began to learn the shady history of Nootropolis shortly after my week-long holiday in the Blue Pens. Most events happened before my time, but I was soon to get swept up in the events which had transformed this radical, free-thinking utopia into the polluted pit of boredom it is today. Something was up with the population, something unnatural and sinister. My life and theirs were about to change forever. I'll start right at the beginning. I was spending a little quality time, walking a couple blocks and whistling a particularly annoying tune I had composed. Suddenly, from out of the smog... Whoa! Hi, guys. I spent 7 lousy days in a Spartan blue box, basically for being too happy. And on every one of those days, those norm guys piped into my cell what can only be described as elevator music. Normalizing, they call it. Whew. Then, on the last day, frustrated? Want to meet some like-minded individuals? Want to do something about the state of the city? Get a job and snoop around Plush Rest. You'll find a group in one of the dumpsters around the back. An empathizer. This was my first contact with people on the same wavelength. Stuff was about to change for the first time in almost 40 years.
That's on 24 hours a day. I'm coming in after you.
Just a set of slightly soiled scissors. That bald patch. I'm sure the scissors were never that big. An ad for jobs at Plush Rest. It's locked and I don't have the keys. Besides, there's a norm outside. Do you crave for a plush posterior perch? Are you unhealthily heavy? Then come and work in our test department. Good shifts, lots of sitting, as much food as you can eat, and hear this, you get paid for it. See Mr. Brinkler right away. It just looks like junk mail to me. Okay, I have it. What a surprise. It's still dark and cloudy. It would make such a difference if for just one day it was brighter. Then maybe everybody would smile, or maybe something weirder would happen. This is just one of the heating ducts. I can see the apartment below. Let's see what's down here. Aha! There's some Ah! That's done it. I've broken it. Well, it was a fine Plush Rest model, but it's a hunk of junk now. How come any money I find in furniture always has sand stuck to it? Right, got him. What the heck is this? I think it came from my couch. It's making some really weird sounds. Spooky! I got it, but I'm not comfortable with the idea. It got disconnected by the norms for being a health risk. It doesn't work. This is just one of the heating ducts. I can see the apartment below. The folks downstairs are being a little quiet at the moment. It sounds like Operation Get Through Friday is going smoothly and by the book. Top-class speakers, these. All right, they're cheap, really. I seem to remember these coming with the apartment. They're getting kind of lumpy. Gravity is an unkind mistress to even inanimate objects. Okay, it's important to be comfy wherever you go. Nice design. Robust. Ergonomic. I think this would be more useful in the next few minutes. It's a plush rest bachelor special, guaranteed for 500,000 naughty nights. Woo! I'm not tired at the moment, and I'm not willing to get naked for just anyone. Useless thing. Get back on before that Norm outside complains. My greatest fan. I think I'm talking to myself. Nice cheap furniture made from recycled fruit rinds. One of the drawers is open. It saves wear and tear on the mechanism. More of a lo-fi, really, but I get by with it. Oh, too loud! I'm gonna build deluge for my speakers if I ever see them. Great song, though. Arnie, Arnie, diddy, Arnie, well, my car's got no wheels, but I'm still running. Hee-hee! Oh. I've trashed them. I blame that Brian Deluge. Why? They're totally thrashed. A nodding bird toy, very popular in the 1970s. Okay, but if it pestery. Aha! It's keeping the TV on. Yes, this might fool that rookie Norm out on the landing. Pecking bird plus stubborn remote equals permanently on TV. Yo, dude. It's one of the air conditioning ducts that pipe dry, stale air around the building. There's no way I'm climbing in there. Besides, I get a little claustrophobic. It works automatically. It's a little cardboard box. This must come in handy. Ah, the after effects of a cooking accident. It ruined my white shirt, too. It's almost empty. There's just a drop of scaly water down there in the bottom. This food is months old. Yuck! Ah, this could have been one of my greatest inventions. If only I had a real shark to test it on. I'll soon have this sucker out. That's disgusting. Take a shower, baby. I wish I could be like him. He's so, rock and roll. Already am. It's covering a huge patch of mold. It's a jar of old white paint. Unfortunately, I added a little too much water to the mixture, and it resembles fat-free milk now. I think I'm talking to myself. There's a rat stuck inside. I could only get the door open by smashing it. Something hard and tasteless should do it. It just doesn't want to open. Yeah, this is heavy enough to smash the glass. I think I've upset Mr. Rat. This could have been one of my greatest inventions. If only I had a real shark to test this thing. It's about as aerodynamic as a shed full of Russian airplane parts. To the world's most normal dad. I didn't buy it, honest. It came with the apartment. Got it. It's stiff, but I can manage it. I'll be glad to get out of here. Carefully does it. Don't look down. Hi there. Can you give me a lift down to the street, old man?
Hey, less of the old prefix, please. Name's Di. If I were to take you down, what will you do in return?
What do you need, Di? I have lots of stuff inside. How about a nice cushion? It must be hard sitting on that cold metal all the time.
Don't worry about that, boy. The only thing that needs warming are my heart and my hands. How about a nice warm beverage?
Okay, what flavor drink do you want?
Coffee, milk, quickly. There's a good boy.
See you a little later, Di.
Sooner rather than later, I hope.
I guess it keeps him warm and out of the rain. I guess he watches a lot of TV. Where does he get the power from? A little stool. I'm sure it's a godsend to this strange guy. I don't want it, thanks. If I take that, the cradle will be stuck here. If I do, I might send this baby crashing to the ground. No way. That's the window of my apartment. Back to Boardsville. What am I supposed to do with it? I'll just let it boil. Okay, I've got it. I can't see any use for it at the moment. I'll just pour in this water. Easy does it. Well, I don't suppose it wouldn't hurt that much. The strong abrasive edge of the coffee will probably mask the chalky aftertaste of the paint. At least it looks like milk. It's stiff, but I can manage it. I'll be glad to get out of here. Carefully. Here you go, Di. Sorry about the delay.
Hey, thank you, Sonny. Have you down in no time. Say, this coffee tastes a little, unique.
Yeah, it has a special secret ingredient left to me by the previous occupiers of my apartment.
Well, that's a secret you might want to let me in on one of these days.
Di?
Yes?
Why is every day so gray? The air quality is very poor today.
It's been like this for nearly 30 years. Since just before I began my new life in this cradle. I haven't seen the sun for decades. It used to cheer up men, women, cats, dogs, and plants. It all seemed a lot happier back then, before the great shake-up.
The great shake-up? I think I remembered something about that in modern history classes. But there was something interesting going on outside at the time.
It all happened one sunny day about 30 years ago. The day Saul Nistelux was blown into a million tiny pieces. Ah, God bless him. His brother Paul Nistelux bravely filled his shoes, then unveiled his approachable army of Norm troopers. Things have never been the same since.
Paul Nistelux is our leader, right?
Sheesh, kid. Things don't change in this city on a daily basis. He's been leading us for years.
So everyone likes him, right?
They seem to. No one complains. I just keep myself personal up here.
The sun? What is that? I think my mom mentioned it once before she threw me out for cutting class and chilling out all the time.
Didn't you pay attention in modern history classes? The sun is a huge, slow-motion nuclear explosion in space, shedding warmth on the people of our planet.
You say the sun sends warmth? I don't see it anywhere, you old dreamer.
Dreamer? How dare you? It's up there, boy, but it's beyond this big cloud of soot that hangs over the city.
But the pile of soot has been up there for as long as I can remember.
Another one of life's little mysteries, son.
Why did you start a new life in this cradle?
I'll just say that I wasn't totally impressed with the departure of Saul Nistelux, so I've declared myself a free state.
Why weren't you impressed?
Get out into the city and find out for yourself, boy. Open your eyes and dig some dirt. I might bump into you again soon. You seem the right type.
Say, do you know what this throbbing, worry thing is?
I don't have a clue, but I feel a bit weird when I'm near it.
Bye, Di, you crazy old guy.
Better to be crazy than lazy, boy. I'll say au revoir, because I got a feeling I'll see you again soon. You have a spark I haven't seen for ages.
This is Di's cradle. He left it in a hurry. I don't know how to work it without Di. It just doesn't want to open. Disturbance? That's the street below my window. When a Norm says keep out, he means it. I'll stay this side of the barrier. I don't think this has been collected for weeks. This is a heavy security door. It won't open. It's locked from within. It just doesn't want to open. I have no use for rubbish. Damn it. There's some cool gear in this shop. Unfortunately, it closed down last month. Never saw this film. It looks too soppy and girly. This looks more like my type of film. Blood and guts and boots. This cinema's been closed all my life. Ah, well. I hate pantomime. It's so childish. I enjoy a good cartoon. I don't want it. I don't collect posters. They're shut, just like everything else in this street. These lead into the park. We're not allowed to go into the park. Paul Nistalux's orders. Somebody told me there's an old power substation in there. I can see into some kind of control room and a turbine thing. It's been broken, but it's far too small for me to climb through. More trash. Ho hum. I remember this club being open until our glorious leader closed it after a week. They're boarded up. Nothing new here. You call that news? I think this is the only shop in the street that's still doing business. Maybe now's a good time to look at the map. Could I sneak in through here? It's locked. There are more doors in this place than bricks. I wonder if I can get in through here. It's locked. Gallons of yellow paint. Agreeable color, but there isn't much around the city. Got it. It's a large cog. I got it from the factory. Toxic storage? Is this where they dump all the old elevator Muzak records? That won't open. They're probably rusted shut. These once held paint. Empty now. Not sure if that's a good idea at the moment. I have other things on my mind. Maybe later. Those people must be crazy. Falling in that chemical soup can't be good for the complexion. Apparently, people live on this river. They make rafts out of junk. Crazy people. I'm not prepared to swim. Some of the fish in here have more heads than Mount Rushmore. Wow! I'd have plenty of fresh air if I installed one of those in my apartment. Those are some serious flames. It looks like burnt toast is on the menu. I smell burning. Looks like a fuel can to me. No thanks. It's a big bullet-shaped canister full of welding gas. I could drag it a little way, but probably no further than I can see. It's an oxyacetylene torch for welding things. I don't have anything to light the gas with. Gallons of yellow paint. Agreeable color, but there isn't much around the city. I guess this is where they put all the old hinges and nails. All of this stuff gets dumped in the River Juan. No wonder fish is good for you, with all this iron in it. Looks like a fuel can to me. No thanks. I don't agree with drinking from dubious containers. Unfortunately, it's bricked up. Wow, it looks as though this dumpster's a very popular place. The prints are all different. Some are big boots. I wouldn't like to find out who they belong to. Now those slinky, sling-back prints there, I'd like to bump into the wearer of those. Ever get the feeling you're being watched? Well, I'm not a salesman, so I guess I don't need an appointment. A friendly but nervous face. Hey, my name's Harry Zontal. I've seen a few ads for a job in the test department here. Seems like the dream ticket I've been waiting for. Could you send Mr. Brinkler to see me, please?
I'm sorry to be personal, Mr. Zontal, but you seem to be a little on the slim side. I must refuse your application on behalf of Mr. Brinkler. Thank you for your time and interest.
Can you read, Ms.? My t-shirt proclaims in large and garish letters the nature of my stature.
I think perhaps you are trying to unsettle me from my precarious perch on the highest twigs of sanity. Your t-shirt bears no message at all. Good day.
Ah, this should be useful in fooling that silly woman at Plush Rest. She seems likely to believe everything she reads. Hi, I'm interested in the job of furniture testing. Could you arrange an interview for me? Mr. Brinkler's the name I've been given.
You look a little, how can I put this, slim. Our testers pride themselves on their corpulence. I'm not sure you would fit in.
Can you read, Ms.? My t-shirt proclaims in large and garish letters the nature of my stature.
Ah, yes, that will do nicely. One cannot argue with the written word. I am fat. Indeed you are. I'll page Mr. Brinkler right away. Mr. Brinkler, there is an interviewee to see you.
Shall we through, eh?
Please go through to the Plush Rest hospitality niche. Make yourself comfortable. Mr. Brinkler will be along presently.
That's a boring chair. Must be an early prototype. That would look cool in my kitchen. For an electrifying evening in front of the TV. What? This is a joke, right? They can't make electric chairs. Nice artwork. How inspiring. Not. Nice design. Bet it's comfy, too. Bizarre. I'm convinced that they rotate the faces like paintings in a horror movie. Very nice. I could get to like working here. What's that big fiery thing hitting the sea? A pot of petunias. The interior design in this room is faultless. I could really do with a nice cup of chilled water. This poster seems out of place amongst the high-tech wizardry in this room. The screen is merely a projection screen, and not all that high-tech. Neat projection unit. It's one of those 3D pictures made out of dots. Do you get them? I never do. This is without a doubt the most frighteningly comfortable thing I have ever seen in all my born days. I imagine if I were to buy it, I'd have to sit on it for the rest of my life to recover from the price of it. What a dainty little light. Fits in well with those bedding plants. Gosh, I can't believe that I've actually found something interesting. What a fabulous piece of avant-garde sculpture. Wow! It must be interactive. I can see a glowing green button right here on the front. Wow! All that commotion to get a pathetic paper cup full of warm, plasticky water. It's lukewarm and smells of plastic. These cups are terrible. As soon as you pick it up, it goes all squashy and leaks water down your arm. This green button must be the creature's eye. I think the sculpture must be a metaphor for jealousy or something. I guess I pressed the green eye. Well, here goes. I've never seen such an evocative and compelling rendering. The green eye, the boiling rage, it all adds up to one of the most brilliantly observed and executed things I have ever seen. This stuff smells gorgeous. Rich, dark, and warm, just how I like it. Smells like that give a man a thirst. Ow! That stuff's boiling! Whoa! Ah! Oh no! Ah!
Oh, Mr. Horizontal. I see you've made yourself more than comfortable in our hospitality niche. You certainly know how to make an impact, don't you? I'd like to be the first to congratulate you on getting a job in the prestigious plush rest test department. I haven't seen such finely honed destructive skills as yours since old Gordon Smasher Hodgson worked here. And he could break things in his sleep, literally. I think you'll fit in here just fine. Follow me, and I'll take you to our cosy little test department. There you can have a look around.
Great!
Right, now that we're in my office, Mr. Zontal, what can I tell you?
Well, Mr. Brinkler, sir, I'm glad to...
Please, call me Tiddler. Everyone around here does. It helps to create the kind of working family atmosphere you'll come to appreciate. Now, tell me, why did you apply for this job? What have you got to offer us?
How come they call you Tiddler? Are you a bit short on something?
I think it's irony or something like that. Tell you a secret, boy. I've never really understood it myself.
I'd like to use furniture on a daily basis. I've always been interested in its construction and its, components.
Well, we here at the test department are more interested in its deconstruction, if you get my drift. That's a little joke sort of thing. Don't worry about the components, though.
Why have we no need to worry about the components, Mr. Tiddler?
Well, we have what we call waste engineers employed here, at Paul Nisterlux's own expense, mind you, to make sure that the place is always kept spotless. They don't seem to like anyone messing about with broken furniture.
I seem to have broken quite a lot of furniture myself today. I found some strange stuff among the debris. Perhaps that's why they like to get it out of the way quickly.
What kind of stuff did you find?
I discovered a couple of gizmos. I don't know what they do, though. All I can hear is a strange whispering noise when I hold it close to my ear. Here, listen.
Oh, yes. I've got it. Maybe it's a device for making a strange whispering noise. No, hang on. On second thoughts, I feel a little weird when you hold it up close. Maybe it's a relaxation device, son. Oh, I'm all sort of draped. I ain't never seen one before, and that's how good our waste engineers are.
What exactly are waste engineers?
They're the guys who make sure that none of the stuff we bust is left around for more than a minute. They're a division of the Trooper Army.
Why's that?
Not sure, really. Maybe it's an insurance thing. Splinters and such can be deadly, I understand. Leader Paul makes the orders. We just follow them.
So they are norms. Something very fishy is going on around here.
No, son. You came here to destruct test furniture. If it's fish you want, try the Mint Mall. I hear they're having a sale at the moment.
Why would Paul, our glorious leader, be interested in a furniture factory? Especially the handling of waste.
Oh, I don't know. I never really thought about that. All I know is that since the day when his brother died, Paul has been interested in furniture. That's when he took over the company's affairs.
Thanks for all that.
Go and have a look around, kid. It's a bit quiet today, but I can't go into that. Take as long as you like. Oh, and don't break anything. There's a spot of trouble concerning that particular aspect. Right, I'm off to a meeting.
It's a weighing machine. The smallest weight is 250 pounds. Even if I had the money, I don't think the needle would budge an inch under my weight. That's Tiddler. Wow, I bet he's proud to be featured in New Porker magazine. It's Tiddler's certificate, showing him to be a member of the Testers Union. Tiddler's medal for winning the Nootropolis eating competition. Wow. Looks like a blueprint for a chair. It says here, our most successful product. Well, I guess everyone needs chairs. Looks like a blueprint for a chair. It says here, our most successful. Judging by all those winking lights, I'd say that there's an alarm on this case. Touch this and die. Charming. Nice little radio. The tuning knob's missing, though. It looks like it's opera or nothing. It's using a current receiver plugged into the back. Might be why it sounds terrible. Got it. Strange little thing. This thing's useless. I might need that current receiver, though. At least it's not playing opera anymore. It's no good without that current receiver. In case of snack attack, break glass. It's better not to break it. An alarm is bound to go off. This must be Paul Nistelux. Weird-looking guy, isn't he? I'm not really into portraits. It's Smasher, one of the all-time top testers at the factory. Wow, my hero. This guy looks like he means business. Why won't you let me pass? Why can't I go in there? Mr. Brinkler said I could look around.
Bad.
What is that in there? Could I just have a peek? I promise I won't tell anyone. It'll be our little secret. Please?
Bad.
Where do I get a badge then? Ah, never mind. I didn't want to go in there anyway. I don't think that would go down well. This guy looks like he means business. I don't think that would go down well. Now, that's one huge battery. Jeez, this is heavy. I can just manage it. I have nothing to connect it to. That's the factory floor through there. I can see them making fancy-looking sofas. It's locked. I think this guy's got the right idea. If you have a problem, sleep right through it. It's humming softly, suggesting that it's using power. Congratulations! You are now the proud owner of the unique Slumber Swift system. No more tossing and turning, no more plumping up the pillows. Simply program in the amount of sleep you require. Turn it on and let the bed do the rest. You'll sleep like a log and awaken fresh and ready for a great day ahead. It may be useful. I think it needs power to be of any use. If I have a power source, the bed will work now. It won't work as it is. It needs connecting to something. No, I need it there to make the bed work. I wonder how big the electricity bill is for this place. It just doesn't want to open. Yeah, messing around here could black out the entire factory. I had no intention of drinking green slime. Some of these guys are scheduled for 7 dinners a day. What a great advertisement for lard. Such a cool food. Much better and greasier than food. The kitchen is through here. Oh, well, I suppose I'll have to wait to get a bite to eat. It won't budge. That's disgusting. I'm not touching them. I don't know where they've been. Well, I do, actually, and that's why I'm not going near them. It's Mr. Greedy, the test department's mascot. No thanks. I wish I could draw as well as that. Wish you were here. What for? How's it going?
Oh, not too well, my well-upholstered friend. We're all on strike, hence the relative quiet around this department. No one is going to break anything, especially the picket line we plan to set up after the meeting that's going on now.
What are you on strike for?
They plan to replace us with machines. Apparently they have something to hide. Something to do with a gadget one of our guys found in a chair.
What sort of gadget?
A timing gadget or something. Collected information relating to how long people sat on their sofas for. They reckon it's sensitive, so they're gonna replace us all with more precise droids.
How come they want a new tester if they're gonna replace everyone with droids?
Well, it was advertised before this happened, wasn't it? We've been a body short for some time.
So there's no debris around the place. No one's breaking anything.
Nope. The only debris is that in Tiddler's office. He's real proud of that.
I'll be on my way then. Cheer up. It might never happen.
Actually, I think it already is.
Full of smelly clothing, no doubt. Full of smelly clothing, no doubt. Now I've seen it all. Some poor guy might need it. I've got two things. Full of smelly clothing, no doubt. These seem to be padlocked or jammed shut. Maybe one of them will open. These seem to be padlocked or jammed shut. Maybe one of them will open. These seem to be padlocked. These seem to be padlocked or jammed shut. This one opens. Books. Elizabethan costume and fire starter. Got him. This is about Elizabethan costume. What a strange title. What a huge belt. Must belong to one of the testers, judging by the stretch marks. Might be useful in some obscure situation. This wire is blocking the way. The glass case has no top. I can climb inside. This wire is blocking the way. I can't get through it. I assume broken furniture gets put in here. I don't fancy getting in there. Wait a minute. All the furniture in this place is just painted on the walls. Ooh, a waste engineer. Spooky.
Ugh, get lost! Ugh, get lost!
I don't think that would go down well. Riot control device. Aim at the base of the nonconformist. Ensure that lever A does not intersect its dangle angle with the potential arc of rod C. Press all buttons labeled blue. Right. I need to press the 3 buttons at the bottom while I throw the 2 yellow levers at the top. I don't actually want it. This thing is very heavy. I could probably lift it if it were half empty, or even half...
Hey! Get away from there, fat boy!
No one but waste engineers are allowed to use that.
I think this turns off those grinders. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Ouch! Those look lethal. Looks like a view of the tops of the dumpsters outside. Probably to make sure they don't get blocked or too full. It won't open. That's a toilet. It won't open. That's a toilet. These are identical to the thing I found in my sofa. Sinister. I wouldn't describe this as paradise. Come to think of it, I've no idea what paradise is. It looks like some tester has successfully destroyed a piece of furniture. Bravo! Bravo! I can watch the factory machines at work from here. Fascinating. Why does someone want to watch some dumpsters? What a bunch of garbage. Haha! Get it? No thanks. I'm a little wary of these things. I feel odd when they're close to me. I don't know what it does, so how could I use it? They appear to be specs for those little gizmo things on the desk. What do they do? I'm not talented enough to use these specifications. I'd better not. They look very important. It's well watered, so this office is used frequently. Lots of switches and stuff to fool around with. I can't figure out what it does. Any ideas? It won't open. I could have a little snoop in here. I'm not meant to get in here. It won't open. I expect it's full of... Yep, you guessed it. Files. It's stuck to the wall. What a waste of a great offer. Free Norm snacks. Whoa, let me at them. Ironing. An occupation invented by the devil. If I can provide a power source, this will feed power to the bed. I think it needs power to be of any use. This receives power and sends it along the wire to the bed. Clever. If I wire this to this, yes, I do believe I have the ability to generate power. I'll just leave it here as a potential power source for the bed. If I lie down there, I'll never get up again. Fast asleep now and out of the way. No, I just can't press all the buttons and throw the levers. I need something to hold the buttons in. Yes! Tying this around around here will keep those 3 buttons depressed. Cool. These things chew up all the garbage before it gets thrown out into the dumpsters. I'm not doing anything until I can shut off those ugly saw blades. It's a fire extinguisher without any foam in it. Yeah, I can lift it now. Cool! Those lethal saw blades have stopped now.
Who in hell are you? Hold it right there, Norm Spy. There are 50 trained revolutionaries pointing their guns at your head right now. How did you find this place, you soulless pussbag?
I'm not a Norm, honest.
Prove it, boring boy.
I was told about this place a couple of times. It seemed my destiny to end up here.
Who told you about this place? I want names. I want evidence. Tell me now or cash your chips in.
I've been to the Blue Pens, imprisoned by the Norms.
I expect you were just there doing your job. Torturing people, displaying any will of their own. You are total scum. Don't lie to me. One false word and my guys will ventilate your head.
I hate the Norms. They locked me up for just whistling a cool tune in the street. It was a Brian Deluge track.
Brian is a wanted man. How do I know that you haven't come after him? How did you find this place?
I was told about this place a couple of times. It seemed my destiny to end up here.
Who told you about this place? I want names. I want evidence. Tell me now or cash your chips in.
Well, I met a crazy window cleaner by the name of Di. He told me that furniture testing can lead to greater things. He said that there were probably a lot of nice people at the furniture factory if I were to fall into the right circles.
So you met Ty. He is one of the founder members of our group. If he liked you, I suppose I should.
I was in the maximum security Blue Pens. The normal ones are full. Apparently, it's high season for different behavior at the moment.
I have heard of the Blue Pens place. There are many conflicting opinions about them. A lot of speculation as to what Paul is keeping there. Some say that he hides a great secret there.
Well, whatever he holds there, the people seem very nice. I didn't meet any of them, but one of them gave me a note telling me to come here.
Let me see it. So, it might be true.
What? What is true?
I will tell you if you prove your worth to our cause. You must perform 2 subversive tasks which will help me with my research, ultimately leading to revolution!
I accept the challenge. Tell me what the tasks are and I'll do anything to show my hatred of Paul and his Norm army. Especially something, did you say submersive?
I said subversive, you fool. 1. I want you to broadcast a video of Brian Deluge on national TV. Here's the video. 2. I want you to paint the cubic sculpture at the Mint Mall a lovely yellow.
Could you write that down? Then when I've done the tasks, will you tell me what you believe the note is about?
Okay.
You were on your own all along. That's cheating.
Yes, you can't be too careful when you're on the wrong side of the law in this town. I think I trust you now. Go, perform your duty.
So what do I do? Aren't you going to give me a special gun or something? A magic sword at least?
You're on your own. Sorry, what is your name?
Kent.
I'm sorry, Kent. I can't supply weapons. We're a pacifist group. You're on your own now. I can only give you one thing, a code phrase. There's a sympathizer at the mall. To get help, just say, if I could rearrange the alphabet, I'd put you and I together.
You and I together? Sheesh. What on earth do I do with a dumpster? Sleep in it? Wow, it looks as though this dumpster is a very popular place. The prints are all different. I don't want to wander off and get lost.
Kent. We are very disappointed in you. We believe that you had the skills and motivation to make a difference to the people of this city. I'm a fool for believing in you.
You may be a fool, Heather, but I haven't given up yet. Can you give me any help with this? I just need one clue. Come on. Give me one infinitesimally small break here.
Get a life.
Bye. I'll be back. You won't call me a loser next time I come here.
See ya. Good luck, Kent.
Hey, that's cool. This thing has its own auto-siphon facility. Should be filled up in no time. I don't want to wander off and get lost. Very little seems to live around here. What a sorry-looking thing. You always find these lying around. Who's supposed to gather them up? I'm not planning on doing that much shopping. This thing looks vicious. What's that thing he's wearing? I think I'm talking to myself. Ah, a blind man selling matches. Hello?
Hello, young man. Can I interest you in some of the greatest matches the world has ever seen?
I'm a little low on cash at the moment.
Well, that's just fine, son. I don't accept cash anyhow. I only deal in collectibles.
Like what? Stamps? Paperweights? Coins? No, obviously not coins.
You seem to be an intelligent gent. Go find me a nice novel I can immerse myself in.
Books you want, but you're, how can I put this tactfully? You're as blind as an egg.
First impressions aren't always what they seem to be, my good friend. In fact, sometimes they're the total opposite of what they appear.
So what you're trying to say is that you can see.
Well, you're as fast as lightning, aren't you? I can see all right, but I can't see colours. Red, hat. Blue, means the total sum of zero to me. I see the world in arty-farty black and white.
What kind of novel do you want?
Well, that would be telling. I like prose, rich, flowing prose, English stuff. Stuff with brocade and crinoline in it.
Stuff like Shakespeare, perhaps?
Can't say I've heard of the boy, son. Is he one of those new wave authors? One of those guys who don't know how to write proper?
Not exactly. Nice dog. Is he a pedigree?
He certainly is, friend. He's most definitely all dog. Name's Deeper.
Deepa?
Yeah, Deeper dog. Only time he'll bark is when he hears other dogs. He does it loud though, because of that bullhorn I got slung under his belly. Guaranteed to scare the waste products out of anybody.
Really? Is it that loud? I'd love to hear him.
I'd show you, but there aren't any other hounds around. He needs other dogs to get his mean streak going.
Is it a mean streak a mile wide?
Wider, wider, wider. This here dog's got me banned from more places than I've forgotten about. Here's one bark and shazam, he transforms into a maniac mongrel. He wants me to stick clean through.
Bye now.
Goodbye, young man.
I bet the kids are sad that their favorite toy store is dead. Yeah, so am I, come to think of it. I could do with a new pair of boots. Trouble is, it's closed. There's not much business for hairstylists since food has an automatic hair trimmer ingredient in it. I guess I'm not supposed to go behind here. It's one of those ambassadors of mirth, a norm trooper. Excuse me, Mr. Norm, sir.
Go away, citizen. I'm not supposed to fraternize with the public. I'm here to protect you all.
What? Just you on your own?
Never underestimate the abilities of a norm.
I won't. Excuse me, Mr. Norm, sir.
Go away, citizen. I'm not supposed to fraternize with the public. I'm here to protect you all.
What? Just you on your own?
Never underestimate the abilities of a norm.
I won't.
Citizen, may I ask where you located that extinguisher? It's norm equipment, serial number FO92.
I sort of found it, sir, in a bush. Sort of.
Thank you, citizen, for putting that extinguisher down.
What? What are you going to do?
I'm afraid, citizen, that I am going to have to comply with Citizen Directive NIC 808 and ask you to hand it over. Otherwise, I'll have to use my forceful voice. I came top in forcefulness at the Academy.
Thank you for showing concern, Mr. Norm. I could have swallowed that and choked. The city is a safer place with guys like you standing around in it all day.
All in a day's work, citizen.
Thanks. So, Norm, sir, do you know how to discharge that extinguisher you've just confiscated?
That is sensitive information, citizen. I am not at liberty to tell you that I have passed all safety tests and pretend emergency simulations. Nor would I tell you if you asked.
Damn! You guys are always so impenetrable and mysterious. So there's no way that you would tell me what kind of disaster crisis it would take for you to set that off.
No, Rooney. Public service building fire regulations are a closely guarded secret. It's more than my job's worth to tell you when and how I would react to a combustive incident. Have I given you a badge?
You burned me there, you tough cookie, Norm, sir. I could really warm to you. I don't blame you for not telling me, and I don't want to get you fired even though it's not totally flair. Ha! Goodbye, Norm, sir.
Stay normal, citizen.
This is a big sculpture. It must be the one I've got to paint. It would definitely benefit from a lick of yellow.
Hey, get away from there, citizen. Our glorious leader did not design this beautiful sculpture to be used as a climbing frame. I will not stand around and watch you defile it with your cheap footwear.
I just wanted to get closer, to become one with this, remarkable piece.
Get away from that.
Cheers! Why don't you go for a walk? I'll make sure nothing bad befalls the mall.
I like you. Drive, ambition, responsible. But to be a norm requires merciless training for years just to handle the stress I take each minute. I can't jeopardize a citizen's safety by putting a dangerous situation that only I can handle.
Are you sure about that?
Sure, I'm sure. Don't distract me again, citizen.
What exactly would you deem a dangerous situation, O server and protector? What might make you leave your post?
Let me have a think. Wild animals. Definitely wild rabbit animals. And if I was sick, you know, if I had the sniffles or such.
Neither of those are very likely to happen in this warm, homogenized shopping environment, though, are they?
No, I suppose not.
I'll be off then.
And I shall protect good citizens such as yourself.
I'd rather walk. Doesn't look like the elevator's working here. At least these doors are open. What a nerd. He looks really uncomfortable in those clothes. Look at those collars. You could spear fish with those.
I heard that. Watch your step while you still can.
Hiya, I'm Ken.
I don't know any, Ken.
Sure you do. Heather told me.
Yeah, what did she tell you, man?
Oh yeah, if I could rearrange the alphabet, I'd put you and I together.
Sure thing. Sounds about right. I'm Brian. What do you want to know, man?
Bri?
Don't call me that, Kent. My name is Brian. Like brain, but different.
Sorry, that Norm doesn't want to leave the waffle sculpture.
Well, why don't you try and divert him? If you can't outsmart that dumb ox, you can't join the group. And if you don't join the group, I'm gonna have to sew your mouth up so you don't talk, man.
Diversion, right? What can you tell me about your subversive group, Bri?
Nothing you need to know right now, Nosy Parker, so just shut up and keep quiet, Kent. You'll know more when you earn the right to know more, know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. I thought you were a great rock megastar. Why are you working in a dump like this? Sorry, no offense.
None taken. This is a cover, Kent, so the Norms don't suspect me. I also use it to ship underground music to the people.
Like your stuff? I'd like to hear some.
Later, man. Just do your job now.
See you later, Bri.
It's Brian to you, Kenty. All right. Ciao.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that this is the best music selection I've ever seen. What this city needs is some decent rock and roll, not this junk. Well, I wouldn't exactly say that this is the best music selection I've... Normality t-shirts? Not cool. These things date back to the 60s. It just doesn't want to open. I can easily brush it aside. A CD of a one-man clap band. Great. These are on special offer. I'm sure Brian won't mind if I borrow this for a minute. Cool! I love the real axe guitar. I can't play them. I thought phones were outlawed by Paul Nistelux. Sales records, no doubt. It just doesn't want to open. I'm not into boring paperwork. Awarded to Brian Deluge for best-selling CDs. Must be a black market chart system. A record of every track by every group in the city. I don't know who to look up. It just doesn't want to open. I don't need it right now. I'm scared of who might be on the other end. What a nice piece of solid state. I thought these were illegal and banned by Paul Nistelux.
Okay, Kenty, just go ahead and help yourself. You've got no manners and no understanding. No mates.
It turns on okay, but there's no noise. I wonder if Brian knows why.
Oh, hello again, Kent.
Bri!
I wish you'd get on with the job and stop pestering me.
Could I just... Why doesn't your stereo work, Bri?
There aren't any speakers. Boss took 'em to stop me airing my stuff.
I couldn't sort of borrow this, could I?
Look, Henty babe, you either borrow summer or you don't. You can't salter. And yes, you can salter borrow it. Just salter bring it back when you're done, alright?
See you later, Bri.
It's Brian to you, Henty. Alright. Ciao.
They're locked from the other side. I can just reach it. That fish looks paranoid. I'd better not, or I'll scare the poor thing. I think I'm talking to myself. I used to read Dazzle all the time. Great articles, candid pictures. I can't reach it. Part of the PA system.
Yum, this is sea munchies. Things from the ocean, lovely cod, lovely fish, yummy.
I think this leads into the freezer. I don't want to go in there. It's iced shut.
Yum, this is sea munch. You're looking at... Oh God, I can't take this anymore. I really ain't happy.
This stuff's really heavy and tasteless. I'd rather eat slime. This stuff's really heavy and tasteless. Slime. This stuff's really heavy and tasteless. I'd rather eat slime. This stuff's really heavy and tasteless. I'd rather eat slime. I have it. You carry shopping in these, don't you know? I don't need one. I don't need one. I'm not buying anything. You always find these lying around. Who's supposed to gather them up? Very nice as tills go. It just doesn't want to open. I'm not a checkout girl. Sorry. No thanks. That guy might spot me. This sad individual looks really fed up. His badge says he's Ray. Part of the PA system. I need to get them down first. Long-handed shears. Ah! Ugh, that thing's scary! I wonder if it's a magic carpet. I can't be bothered to unravel it. It's very heavy. Hello, miss. Do you enjoy working in here?
You do stuff like that and it'll stunt your growth. Uncle Jeb was only 32 centimeters tall at the age of 30.
Are you listening to me?
This here's the tow-away zone. Pack up your bait box and hightail it.
You're as mad as a marble. You're no hope whatsoever. Goodbye.
These boots are made for walking.
Indeed. I'd like to get my hands on that infernal Dr. Rubik. I bet he's in league with Paul Nistalex. Nope, thanks. I never could do those wretched things. Stupid waste of time. Wow, these are great. I could have a pet without the tedious stuff like walks and feeding. Hang on, these toys are cool. It's Rugged Ron from the TV series. A cheap imitation made from fiberglass. Cheesy rubber hand puppets. They're either meant to be rats or little horses. It's quite hard to tell. The craftsmanship is a little, ambiguous. Got it. A huge bin of toy gliders. Long-handed shears. I've nothing to chop. Okay, I have them. I don't, however, have enough money to purchase them. Walking traffic cones. Very useful. I don't feel like playing right now. These toys are cool. I don't need it right now. Possibly the worst musical instrument ever invented. Sorry, I'm not very musical. I should pay for it, really, but I can't at the moment. It just doesn't want to open. One of those pesky shoplifting deterrent gizmos.
Hey! I think not. I don't like your sort in my mall. Out!
Is this book to your taste?
Well, bless my soul. I'll have this one and no mistake.
There's just a small question of the matches.
Oh, sorry. Here, reckon I'd forget my own name if I hadn't already.
Yeah, right. Thanks for the matches. Excuse me, Mr. Norm, sir.
Go away, citizen. I'm not supposed to fraternize with the public. I'm here to protect you all.
What? Just you on your own?
Never underestimate the abilities of a norm.
I won't. I should pay for it, really, but I can't at the moment. Okay, I have them. I don't, however, have money to purchase them. Got one. I've already got one. This sign is surprisingly aerodynamic. I do believe it will actually fly. This food is defrosting rapidly. It's getting soggy and gooey. It works, but I think I'll need several dogs out there. Wow, these are great! I could have a pet without the tedious stuff like walks and feeding. Hang on, what's this? Defective, partially deaf. Great! I should pay for it, really, but I can't at the moment. I can't use them all. Got one. It works, but I think I'll need several dogs out there. Got one. I should pay for it, really, but I can't at the moment. Yuck! This food has defrosted and gone all soggy. It's useless. I'll chuck it. I need him here as a diversion. Okay, I have him at last. I don't need it now. I don't need it now. It's done its job. It looks a little battered where it hit the wall. Here he is, but how do I make him bark? I can use him as a diversion if I can find some way to make him bark. Hey, what's up, my lardy pal?
I hate this place. I'd rather be anywhere else in the whole big wide world than right here, right now.
Why don't you take a break?
I can't. I'll get fired. I hate my job.
Why don't you try for a job elsewhere? You should have no trouble in today's thriving labor market.
Can't do nothing properly. I'm just a walking waste of water. Why, I can't even do this simple job right.
No thanks. That guy might spot me. Come on, big fella. Calm down. Why don't you try for a job elsewhere? You should have no trouble in today's thriving labor market.
Can't do nothing properly. I'm just a walking waste of water. Why, I can't even do this simple job right.
Come on, big fella. Calm down. Hey, excuse me. Why don't you switch the lights back on?
I'll put them back on if you leave me alone.
How can I help you?
Oh, go away, will ya? I ain't happy.
This stuff's really heavy and tasteless. I'd rather eat slime. Friend of Paul. What on earth do I do with it? To wear it would be hypocritical. Aha! That should do the trick. Well, there's a hum. I just need a CD now. Ouch! Damn! I need to leave it on to make those stupid yappy puppies strut their stuff.
Hello again, Kent.
Right.
I wish you'd get on with the job and stop pestering me.
Could I just... See you later, Bri.
It's Brian to you, Kenty. All right. Ciao.
This is a big sculpture. It must be the one I've got to paint. It would definitely benefit from a lick of yellow. I don't have time to read it. I don't have time to read it. The base of the waffle is the best place. Hang on a minute. Hey, Norm! Never mind that pack of wild animals. Come and attend to this raging inferno. Pronto!
Everybody, lie down. Take short, panting breaths, and don't move. Make your way to the nearest exit. I will deal with the fire. Do not panic!
Crackers. Crackers and asthma? I wonder if it's a secret... Crackers and asthma? I wonder if it's a secret stash of Brian's records. Crackers and asthma. If I could see better, I might be able to find a way to open them. If I strike a match, I might be able to see a way out of here. Let's see. Light. Yeah. Those crates are full of firecrackers!
Citizen, I want an explanation from you.
I can't explain. Don't send me back to the blue...
Where did you get that firefighting equipment? Ever since I used it, I feel, well, I feel weird.
Come with me. I think I know some people who can help you. Hi.
Who the hell is that with you? My soul's eyes, it's a Norm Trooper!
This is Norm 2782. He got injured when the waffle got painted. I reckon you guys would be able to help him. He's injured and confused.
Well, we'll see what we can do. We don't normally like to have anything to do with his sort.
Now go and complete the rest of your tasks.
I met Brian. He's a bit weird. Not really very helpful.
Yes, he can be a little strange. I guess it's the artistic temperament or something. He tends to resent new members. That's why we only have, 3 to be exact.
You plan to undermine the current power base with 3 people?
Well, we'll have 4 if you manage to succeed in your tasks. So hurry, and the revolution could be happening tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, right. Presuming, of course, that it's not wash day or Brian doesn't have a gig or something.
Brian doesn't actually do anything. He's more of a spiritual member of the group. He guides us with his thoughts and music.
Yeah, thoughts and music.
Sheesh. Can you tell me about that note now? You went gaga when I showed you that, and you said, so it might be true, like someone in a tragic fantasy film.
Well, I can't really tell you at the moment. Finish your tasks, and I will tell you.
Tell you.
Okay, I'll try. Have you any idea what these are? I found lots today. They all seem to be hidden inside furniture.
I've seen little crushed up parts similar to these in the trash thrown out of the furniture plant.
So you have an idea then?
Not right now, but leave it with me and I'll try to work out what it does. I have my suspicions already.
So I'll just go and carry on the struggle then.
Bye, Kent. Good luck. We'll just hold the fort here for a while.
See you soon, boy. I wish I was coming with you.
Well, I'm glad you weren't. A matchbook that the blind man left behind. Got him. Wow, one of those fireworks didn't go off. I'm a little wary of these. I'm not going to pick it up without a very good reason. This appears to be bits of blown up cracker crate. I'll just take 3. They can't be much more use than that. That explosion has ripped them all apart. Whoa, time to get out of here. Even now, some firecrackers are still going off. What a great fireworks show. I think I'm talking to myself. That paint sprayer has made a real mess of the mall. Actually, I like yellow. It's cheerful. This rope's matted with yellow paint. It's been cut in half, too. Hey, it's in 2 parts. I'll just take half of it for now. These are on special offer. I don't want them. I think they lead deeper into the mall. They're locked from the other side. They're locked from the other side. It looks a little battered where it hit the wall. I don't need it now. I wonder if it's a magic carpet. This is really cool, like real scary. I can't reach. That fish looks paranoid. That's a rough area of town to go wandering around in. It just doesn't want to open. If I wait here, a bus will be along shortly. Someone let a dog do doo-doo, dude. Some little critter has made a mess here. Wow, I bet they get great TV reception with these things. They look like boring paperwork to me.
You! What are you doing?
I need to get into the building. I have an
I don't recognise your facial furniture, boy. And I don't see a badge.
I'm new and I don't have a badge, but I have a very important...
If I had a brick for every time I heard that, I'd be able to build a wall so high I wouldn't have to talk to your sort. Leave while you still can.
This sucks. Let me in right now.
Okay, in you go. Oops! There I go telling enormous lies again. Didn't you smell a rat? Now get lost while you still can. Forgotten something? Thought of an amazing line of persuasive argument.
Please let me in. You'll get into trouble with your superiors.
I don't really think so, boy. Guys upstairs employ me for my imposing presence, and the only presents you'll be getting are attached to the end of my legs, you little rat. rotten something. Short of an amazing line of persuasive argument.
Okay, I'll be going then.
Mind you don't loiter around here anymore, or you'll wish you never saw my face.
I already do. I bought you a gift to make up for all the aggravation I caused earlier.
Why, cheers, son. It's nice to know that a surly, unpersonable and downright rude attitude is appreciated by the younger generation.
I love success. It can transform a mediocre day into a golden-edged memory to pass on to subsequent generations. It's so badly made, I haven't a clue who it is. What do I do with this tacky thing? I might drop it and bust it. Get it? I think I'm talking to myself. Well, it's certainly large. I guess they're trying to impress me, but it hasn't worked. What can I do? I can't turn it off. As much as I'd like to smash it, that would be antisocial. He's a geeky computer guy. He has a dirty ID badge on his oh-so-clean shirt, but I can't make out what it says. Excuse me for interrupting. Who are you?
What's it to you? Go away, I'm working and far too clever to waste time talking to you.
What are you doing?
Well, what does it look like? I'm mending this computer. What of it?
Nothing, I guess. You're not much help, are you?
That's not my job. Now leave me alone.
Beat it, kid. It's far too important to talk to you. Beat it, kid. It's far too important to talk to you.
It's very ominous, but I'm sure it's just a copy machine. Why do they always make them look so frightening? No way! No way am I touching one of those copy machines again. Not after what happened last time. Good grief! I think it's a fax machine, but it may be some complex artificially intelligent photocopier. Jeez, take me to your leader! Do I dare touch it? Ah, I didn't touch it, honest. I'm sorry, old great machine. Please don't suck me in and fax me to oblivion. No, thanks. It might bite. It looks positively user hostile. Someone is not very green-fingered around here. Plants should be there to inspire and motivate the workforce. Boring. Computers are boring, boring, boring. I never learned to type, and I don't see the point in learning right now. And risk the wrath of this woman? No way! Hell hath no fury. TVN. Television Normality. What an inspiring name. Wonder what she's doing after work. me.
Can I help you?
I've been told to bring you this video,
I see. Well, it's nothing to do with me.
but this is a TV station.
Yes, but you need to take it to the studio.
Oh, okay. Sorry to trouble you, miss. Can I ask if you want to go out when this game is over?
My boyfriend won't like that.
Forget about him. I'm more fun to be with.
My 7 feet tall bodybuilding boyfriend won't agree.
Oh, yeah. You're probably right. Never mind. It was just a thought. Can I speak with Mr. Johnson, please?
You have an appointment?
No, but I do have a very important videotape.
Wait a minute. Mr. Johnson, sir?
Yes?
There's a man to see you, sir.
Well, send him over.
You can see him now.
Thanks. Thanks for your help.
That's what I'm here for.
Guys in suits make me sick, with all their papers and airs and graces. Excuse me, Mr. Johnson. I don't want to take up much of your time, but...
Now, what do you want? I'm extremely busy right now. Speak up. Don't take all day.
Well, I have this video that I've been told has to be played today.
What is it? Who sent you?
I don't know what's on it. The orders came from Mr. Nistelux himself.
All right. Well, I'm too busy right now. Take it to the studio. Here, you'll need this card.
Thank you, sir.
Be gone. I'm very busy.
Don't try this at home, kids. I got it. It's messy stuff.
What do you think you're doing, bozo? Well, you dirtied it, you clean it.
I could dish the dirt on someone. Why? Looks like this guy just took a bullet. I'll throw it and keep the badge. Some little critter has made a mess here.
Beat it, kid. I'm far too important to talk to you.
She looks very boring and unfriendly. It's a fire door and probably alarmed, so I won't touch it. There's no fire here. It appears that I need some kind of ID card to get through here. It appears that I need some kind of ID card to get... It won't budge. I suppose I really do need an ID card. It won't budge. I suppose I really do need an ID card. Open sesame! I don't think I could. It's got the owner's photo on it. That's funny. The door still won't open. I wonder what's behind it and how I can get in. Open sesame! I recognize that as a plush rest multi-comfy special, the ideal perch for all of the family. As I thought, plastic. What cheesy scenery! I could do better with my scissors and some toilet paper. A solid steel door. They sure are security conscious in here. This is VT2. There's no tape in this one. A standard desktop fan. No touching. It's keeping all this cool equipment cool. I don't want it. There's some real cool stuff here. Whoa, I can make some great home movies with this junk. looks like a real sophisticated piece of equipment. It's a fully automated broadcast. There's a name, Ben Holland Elliott. Holland, that's a funny, there's some real cool stuff here. Whoa, I can make some great home movies. This is BT2. There's no tape in this one. This baby seems to have its mouth full with the tape. There's a big label with BT1 on it. There's a tape lock inside it. Okay. A cool plastic card. There's a little logo. There's a name. Ben Holland Elliott. Holland. That's a funny name.
And that's coming on the 5th of the month. Over to Barbara.
And now we have a very important video clip of the latest best-selling single by Brian Deluge.
Not exactly all, Heather. I was kinda happy with the progress we were making.
But we weren't making any progress, Brian.
Things weren't so bad. I've sold a few copies of Zen's Rob. The message is already out there. I think we should wait for the groundswell before we further expose group safety by taking further action.
There is no groundswell, Brian. Kent is part of the group now, our man in the field. There is no argument.
How do you feel about that, Kent?
Well, not too comfortable, to be honest. I thought you would all be pulling in the same direction. I thought there would be more of you. And I thought you would have all kinds of weapons and gadgets, like in the movies.
Kent, it's just group dynamics. We all share a vision of the same goal, but our opinions differ on the best route to get there. We'll be just fine. The only gadgets we need are our minds and spirit of difference.
So is there any news on the gizmos from the factory? What do you reckon they do?
As yet, I have made limited progress. I have a hunch that they might be something to do with people's behavior patterns, but I can't quite pin it down.
Do you think you might discover their secret soon? It seems a little sinister that no one knows exactly what they do.
Well, we think that we might know where a man is who could help us out with this problem. Your note was a clue.
Oh yeah, the note. Who was that from?
It's from Saul, not quite dead twin brother of leader Paul.
He's still alive?
He is, and somehow he knows about our group.
So what do we do next?
The next thing you do is infiltrate the ordinary outpost and liberate Saul. His knowledge would be invaluable at this time.
Could I just...
It makes more sense for you to do it on your own, Kent. You stand more chance of succeeding. It's bound to work because it's exactly what the norms least expect.
Dead right. And you expect me to pull it off alone?
Di will wait for you on the roof in one of his cradles. He will bring you safely down to Earth.
They'll finger me as soon as I walk in. I'll be lobotomized before you can say scalpel.
No. I have made a few alterations to Norm 2782's uniform. It will be a perfect disguise. When you leave, you must wear it.
Why is this Saul guy so important? I know he's Paul's twin brother and stuff, but if he's been locked up for the 30 years since the Great Shakeup, he's gonna be whacked out of his brain.
His note says different. Kent, we must free him. You are just the, man for the job.
It's kinda looking that way, I must admit. How's that Norm shaping up? He wasn't in great shape last time I saw him.
He has a piece of fire extinguisher lodged in his head, Kent. Although his condition is serious, he is in surprisingly high spirits. These Norms must be hard men indeed.
Okay, as much as I think this is crazy, I'll do it. I've nothing to lose anyhow.
Your name will be legend. Good luck, Kent. Free Saul. Work your way to the roof of the ordinary outpost. Di will be waiting for you there in one of his cradles.
I guess this is where they put all the old hinges and nails. All of this stuff gets dumped in the River Juan. No wonder fish is good for you, with all this iron in it. Ugly-looking son of a witch. I bet he's real dangerous. Probably got no respect for himself or anyone else. This looks like a caricature of Brian Deluge. His neck looks a little wrong, though. His Adam's apple doesn't look like a kneecap. Strange coat of arms. This elevator seems to be well used. Pity it doesn't come to this floor. Boring-looking fountain. By expert deduction, I would say that it's currently out of order. Just a fat old Norm sitting behind what appears to be shatterproof glass. He looks kind of busy. Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
Do you know what these things are for?
I got no idea, Norm. Why don't you take it up to research? I'm just a desk-bound resource. I'm not even allowed to go to the men's room.
Is that why you turned off the fountain?
Well, no. It's out of order, but that's fine. The sound of those tinkling droplets might cause a little, you know what, a kind of a spillage.
Where is research?
I'll give you the code, Norm. 1572. Pep that into the keypad right over there, and the elevator will take you directly to the lands. 1572. You got that?
1572. Thanks, bud. Stay normal. I'll be off to do some work then.
Yeah, you do that.
appears to be locked. Just a door, man. It's locked. It's a model of a head. Clearly someone around here has the motto, to improve yourself, get ahead. Brian CDs. They have a sticker on them saying controlled substance. Inspirational choice of album name, Zen Throb. Okay, I'll take a couple. No one will miss them. Brian might even sign them if he's ever in a good frame of mind. Seems to be a picture of a human skull. One of Paul's army of Sados. His name badge says Conrad Smulch. I don't think that would go down well.
Yes?
Hello, Norm. Could you enlighten me as to what this gizmo is?
Where did you get this, Norm? These are controlled items.
I just kind of found it.
And you are not aware of its purpose?
Nope.
Then I suggest you stay that way. You have performed correctly and quickly in bringing this to me, Norm 2782. I will inform our unparalleled leader of your initiative upon his arrival. This deed might help in his choice of punishment. You have safeguarded a sensitive secret, one that could ruin Paul's evening.
I'll be off then. I think all the equipment in this room is controlled from here. Scalpel, nicely made. Very sharp. Ow! Okay. I thought it was marble, but it's just polystyrene. I don't want it. What possible use could it be? It's a large tube. There seems to be a door leading into it. Weird. I don't see how. This door leads inside. Kinda looks like he's enjoying it. You're so lucky, pal. I expect that makes you forget about your terrible cold. He's strapped into that thing. This wizardry of electronics appears to monitor the subject as he is tortured. This represents the victim's mind or something. It looks painful. I can't make head nor tail of it. Let me out of here! It just doesn't want to open. This is way beyond me. What does it all do? Greetings, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
Can you tell me what you're doing to that guy in there?
I am testing the human mind's tolerance to rock and roll. I am expecting the man to expire quite soon.
Expire? You mean like die? What happens then? What will that prove?
I will then need a nozzle subject, and it will prove that this type of music is extremely dangerous indeed.
Particularly when played at insufferable volcanic volumes.
Pardon?
Stay normal. I'll be off then. It's monitoring someone's vital signs. The door has opened. I don't see how. I think I'm talking to myself. It's a large tube. There seems to be a door leading into it. Weird. This wizardry of electronics appears to... Wow! Somebody's bolted these cans to his head. They're bolted to his head. Spooky. I can hear the music from here. It's really loud. I think I'm talking to myself. I think I'm talking to myself. I think I'm talking to myself. Let me out of here! souvenirs of my activities. I can't. What's this thing? It's about as aerodynamic as a shed full of Russian airplane parts. There's some kind of scanner inside. I think the glass is soundproof. It seems to be monitoring the sound levels from one of Brian's CDs. The levels. I don't think I'd better mess around with this. This is way beyond me. What does it all do? What, from here? Get real! I can't make head nor tail of it. This represents the victim's mind. It looks painful. Let me out of here! I need to enter a code to use it. No luck. Wrong code. I need to enter a code to use it. Greetings, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes? Norm 2782, are you experiencing difficulties with the Zoom tube?
Yes.
You need to go to the processing floor to sign for a prisoner before they will send one down. You also have to send the spent one back. Have you gone different, Norm?
Where is the processing floor?
I am starting to worry about you, Norm. It's on the top floor near the pens. Next, you'll be telling me you have forgotten the code.
Good grief. Forget the code? Never.
If you had forgotten, I'm afraid I would have to report it to our superior. I and others are watching you, Norm 2782. Now keep an eye on this man. If he acts strange, inform me immediately. I have some data to study.
I'll be off then. No luck. Wrong code. Let me out of here! Careful does it. I don't want to smother myself in nasal fluid. He's knocked himself senseless smashing into that window. Ugh, there's nasal debris everywhere. What, from here? Get real! Okay, but I don't want to carry him far. He's so heavy. Greetings, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
Hey, the prisoner has chewed through his bonds and made a run for it.
Where in the world is he? Is he dangerous?
He's in the corridor. He's knocked himself out.
Interesting. This rock and roll music evidently turns people into savages. Send him back to the processing floor in the tube, and I will send for a fresh subject.
I'll be off then. I need to get a capsule into the tube so I can put him in it. Nothing seems to have happened. A capsule has arrived. The door has opened. I need to get a capsule into the tube so I can put him in it. Okay, I'll just drop him in here, and then I should be able to send him back to the processing floor. He's slumped nicely in the capsule. I'll soon have him out of the way. That's it. He's been whisked away through the tubes to the processing floor. Good luck, my brain-crazed friend. One of Paul's army of Sados. His name badge says Conrad Smulch. Greetings, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
What seems to be the problem, esteemed colleague?
Our normally faithful slave Technology appears to be having a tantrum again. In short, I cannot contact the processing floor using email.
Never mind. Maybe you can find something else to do.
This research is critical! Get up there and tell them I need a fresh volunteer sending down at the tube!
From the processing floor?
Indeed, Norm, from the processing floor.
I'll be off then. Hey, that's Brian from his video at the TV station. This must be when I blew up the mall. Ah, the fireworks display at the mall. That sure brightened up the city. We must do that every year. I did a really great job repainting at the mall. Well, it was boring without that special touch of color. I used this in the factory and mall. I think those are my fingerprints. Whoops. Probably where they store dangerous drugs. I'm not interested. It's a waste grinder. Could be useful. Looks like someone was repairing it. It's a little plastic bag containing yellow flakes. The tag got it. Why is so much stuff broken in this city? It looks like there are 2 cogs missing. This is one of the dogs I used at the mall. Someone is really on my trail. That's the glider I used to liberate the dogs in the mall. I don't need it. Aha, a bunch of keys. They're mine. I expect these contain horrible skin-burning chemicals. I don't want them. It's a toothbrush, but not mine. I'm not interested. Some of these shards are covered in sticky green stuff. Disgrossing. My assistant must have hit the window squarely with his face. That's not working. That's not working. It's locked from the inside, too. That's not working. That's done the trick. It's unlocked now. It's locked. That's done the trick. It's unlocked now. It's a big old filing cover. All sorts of files and paperwork strewn about here. I bet it's all boring. I'm not interested in reading right now. I don't want them. I bet they store all kinds of drugs in flock. Say no to drugs, kid. Who wants such a spooky picture on their wall? I don't want this scary thing. What for? Another one of those pesky extinguishers. They seem to breed everywhere. Fancy coat stand. Either that or the guy died of boredom in this office. No thanks. What for? How? I really don't want it. This is a plant. All sorts of files and paperwork strewn about here. I bet it's all boring. All sorts of files and paperwork strewn about here. I bet it's all boring. It's a big old filing cupboard. I'm getting claustrophobic in here. claustrophobic in here. It's a big old filing cupboard. It's large enough for a couple of people. It may come in handy later. Okay, I hope the guy that put it there notices it's gone, or there could be a nasty accident. The city, the little people going about their business, oblivious to the sinister secrets of their police force. It makes me feel proud to be doing all this for them. Isn't that where I am right now? Isn't that where I am right now? Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
Hi, you couldn't tell me the code to the processing floor, could you?
Why'd you need that? Forgot this, have ya?
No, stay normal. I'll be off to do some work then.
Yeah, you do that.
This tile looks a little loose. I suppose I could try standing. It's stuck between all of its neighboring tiles. I don't really want it anyway. Well, the fountain appears to work now. Isn't it pretty? Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
Looks like I fixed the fountain.
Indeed you have. I must go away now. Rather sudden, I know, but I have an urgent appointment with Armitage Shanks.
A piece of paper with 1312 printed on it. No luck. Wrong code. A piece of paper with 1312 printed on it. Yay! Progress! I wonder if I can find Saul now. What the hell does all this stuff mean? Brain degradation state? Idea filtration co-
What are you doing here, you irresponsible uniform filler?
I would like a prisoner sent down to the research labs.
Okay, I'll send an email directly. Don't move, 2782, or you'll get us all into trouble.
Looks like I'll have to take a trip there myself. The email network isn't working. Stay here. And don't touch anything.
It's a door. Reckon this is where they send prisoners all over the ordinary outpost. Ah, these things must connect up into a huge network running all around the building. This one has delivery written on it. There's a picture of a hand here. Maybe it will tell my fortune. If it says anything about a tall, dark stranger, I'm buying a gun. Kent Knutson. Offenses include infringement of the joyous abstention laws, harassing a norm trooper in the pursuit of his duty, terrorism, and others. Evidence for these crimes has been processed and has been found to be conclusive. Arrest on sight. It's a big red mushroom of a button. There's a little sign next to it with override written on it. What a huge desk! I wouldn't know what to do with a desk. Sure, I think it's made of solid stone. It doesn't seem to work. What the? Nice lighting, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Whoever that is looks like they got plenty on their mind. Scary chick. Look at that grin. Check out those eyes. The last time I saw peepers like that was at a taxidermy exhibition. They all look freaky in there. The glass distorts their features. No one looks very happy either. Scary chick. Look at that grin. Check out those eyes. Are these things mini saunas or showers? Everyone in there looks moist. Are these things mini saunas or showers? Whoever that is looks like they got plenty on their mind. Normal. Terrible word. Almost as bad as brain dead. Another electronic screen. All it says is processing session data. Weird. This guy looks like he's managed to weather the storm a little better than those other saps. I wonder what goes on inside these tubes.
Session begins.
What the hell are these? Whoa, I can feel every hair on my body straightening out standing on end. This is great. New people. Look at their faces. They look like angels or something. Their eyes are flickering all over the place. New people. Look at their faces. They look like angels or something. New people. Look at their faces. They look like angels. Damn thing's locked. It must be on a timer or something. No way. The only switch is probably outside. My God, it's Leader Paul. Or it could be...
No, 2782. Why are you here? Norm 2782. Why are you here?
I got a little lost in the lobby.
You have failed in a most comprehensive manner, Norm, by allowing a dangerous and different subversive to ruin one of the city's primary shopping facilities. I also find you in a restricted area. As punishment,
You will work the next 5 weeks on corridor duty on one of the pen landings. Surely you can get into no trouble there. I would also advise you to forget what you have seen here.
Norm 2782, camera crew. Camera crew, Norm 2782.
The guy's plump and well buffed. Looks like he's thoroughly efficient. That means he won't miss a trick. I gotta throw him off my scent.
Norm 2782, we're putting together an in-depth documentary about you and your brave attempts to stop the evil path of subversion, and your time in captivity at their hideout, and how this affects you on... What? We'll be filming and listening to you at all times with hidden cameras and mics. Please try to act as natural.
Hey guy, I appreciate the attention, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Thanks and all. Maybe another day.
Sorry. Paul didn't tell you. Oh, he's commissioned this one. He wants some footage to show the population what a dangerous job you Norm guys do. He said you were a perfect example of how police action can really screw you up.
Okay, I guess you should get on with it. I'll try to be as natural as possible. If I do anything weird, it's probably the after effects of my trauma. I was deeply affected.
Thank you for your cooperation. Just pretend I'm not here. Be yourself, please. Your comfort is our pleasure.
More buttons in a Pearly King's best suit. This must be mission control.
That's right, Norm. With this baby, I can record your every move without sound. Don't worry, we won't miss everything. Just try to act natural.
A well-made cell door. No can do. It's locked. It appears to be a cell door.
You see a little shifty, Norm.
I can't continue while he can still see. I can't. It's locked at the moment. I don't have the keys. A sturdy door, made to keep people from getting out. I'm glad because judging from those noises, whatever's in there is a few cogs short of a clock. I'd rather not even try to. Insanity isn't contagious, but that doesn't stop it being inflicted upon others. What, from here? Get real! Hand dryers, kinda noisy but hygienic. They also dry up your eyeballs. Okay. I have no time for that. Just a normal wash basin, but from my experience, unusually clean. A nice glass door. It's almost invisible. I wonder how many people have walked into it by mistake. Gentlemen use these to avoid getting their shoes wet. Gentlemen use these to avoid getting their shoes wet. Okay, but only if you promise to look away. Okay, but only if you promise to look away. It's just the cistern. I can't flush the toilet. The ball cock seems to be jammed for some reason. I can't do that. I can't flush the toilet. The ball cock seems to be jammed for some reason. time for that. Okay. This must be where the Norms chew the fat and brag about the size of their children. You want me to dance on it? It's a little too bulky. The Norm Trooper's food mat. High spec too, I bet. Does about every flavor of food there is. I'm not hungry right now. This is where they put dirty trays and stuff to get them clean. I don't have anything to put in there. The buzzing nerve center of this smooth operation. Lots of paperwork and paper clips. The prisoner ledger. Let's see. Mr. Abnormal. Doing time impersonating Paul Nistelux. 30 years ago. Huh. That must be Saul. I'll leave it right where it is. The roll top opens. Emergency use only. UDDUD0 initiates prisoner evac. Some freaky norm speak, I guess. Okay. How can a pinboard be out of order? Wow, these guys are about as efficient as I am at getting their stuff together. Must be 100 pieces of paper on this. Dud duo. Strange. I always thought it was the dynamic duo. The last letter is the got it. UD. Wonder what it means. I have it. How? Fairly straightforward, I think. It's the layout of this floor. It looks like a little black blob stuck up on the ceiling there. Yeah, I can just reach it. It's one of those bugs. This guy is beginning to bug me. It's a little bug. $1,000 worth of trouble. I should destroy it. I can't continue while he can still see. This guy is beginning to bug me. Try, you unwanted technological trinket. I don't think that will trouble me again. Just doesn't want to open. Why? Why a film crew now when I need some privacy? Okay, it's moved position now. Got it. Got it. I can't continue while he can still see.
What are you doing, Norm?
Why? Why a film crew now when I need some privacy? Fry, you unwanted technological trinket! I don't think that will trouble me again. Fry, you unwanted technological trinket! I don't think that will trouble me again. Got it. There's more paper underneath. Wow, these guys are about as efficient as I am at getting their stuff in. What for? This applies to most of this city. What for? This applies to most of this city. Why? Why a film crew now when I need some privacy? What for? This applies to most of this city. It's a bag full of what appears to be miniature cameras and microphones. They're all black and here goes.
I'll thank you to leave those right there, Lord. You're a curious one, aren't you? They're just bugs, which are surplus to my requirements. Most of them are hidden. If you spot any, try not to break them. They're very fragile.
A small black electronic box.
That's the data recording unit. Incredible piece of wisdom.
There appears to be no way of using it.
I can see you.
I gotta find that bug, twisting knobs and pushing buttons. Even a rabid chimp could do it.
Whoa, hold it right there. It takes more than 10 years to learn how to operate this console, and you have never seen one before, have you? So if you stick to your tasks, I'll stick to mine. Just pretend I'm not here.
Flush the toilet. The ball cocks is... This guy is beginning to bug me. I can't flush the toilet. The ball cock seems to be jammed for some reason. This is strange. It appears to be made of some kind of hard resin. I really want me to do that? I thought this was a family game. Besides, I'm not thirsty. Some freaky norm speak, I guess. Just a normal wash basin, but from my experience, unusually clean. This guy is beginning to bug me. I think I'm talking to myself.
What are you up to?
This guy is beginning to bug me. I'm not hungry right now. I think I'm talking to myself. Why a film crew now when I need some privacy? Emergency use only. Some freaky norm speak, I guess. UDUDU2. I wonder what it means.
What are you doing, Norm?
Why? Why a film crew now when I need some privacy? Okay, it's moved position now.
We know what you're doing.
Can't the guys bring prisoners in peace around here?
I can see.
I should find and destroy that dude's bugs. He's a pain in the neck. Hey, you!
Yes, Norm 2782?
Say, don't you need to go to the bathroom? The old waistline looks a little bloated. Plus, if you hang on to your, toxins, you might make yourself sick.
No. I went just before you arrived. I'm not too regular, to be honest. Must be the odd hours that I work.
Is there any time when you aren't recording? Changing a tape, for example?
No, it's continuous. All kept in yonder black box by my feet. Totally solid state, no moving parts. Ah, the miracle of silicon. Ask any lifeguard.
Why don't you take 5, buddy? You're looking a little gray around the eyes there.
I was awake and alert for 12 consecutive days when Saul Mr. Lux passed away. Sleep is a luxury to me. Me and Macbeth, everything is gone. Plus, I can't leave my gorgeous equipment unattended. Thanks for the compliment.
Is there anywhere where you can't see or hear me? Or do you see everything?
Everything, Doc. Everything. I see everything. But don't worry. You won't be using the meteor shots.
I'll go back to my duties then. Make sure you get my best side. Twisting knobs and pushing buttons. Even a rabid chimp could do it.
Well, hold it right there. It takes more than 10 years to learn how to operate this console like you.
What for? This applies to most of this city. What for? This applies to most of this city. What for? This applies to most of this city. This guy is beginning to bug me. This must be where the norms chew the fat and brag about the size of their children. It's full of trash. What? I don't need a waste container. What? It just doesn't want to open. Fairly straightforward, I think. It's the layout of this floor. Emergency use some freaky norm speak, I guess. UDUDU. I wonder what it means. Dud Duo. Strange. I always thought it was the dynamic duo. The last letter is a 0 instead of an O.
What are you doing? No!
I can't continue while he can still see.
Slow down. We've plenty of time.
I can't continue while he can still see.
Slow down. We've plenty of time.
I can't continue while he can still see. Okay, it's moved position now. That didn't have much effect. Well, exactly none to be more specific. This appears to be a layout of zoomed tubes. Complicated. Some freaky norm speak, I guess. Dud Duo. Strange. I always thought it was a dynamic duo. The last... I wonder what it means.
Slow down. We've plenty of time.
Why? Why a film crew now when I need some privacy? How? Okay, it's moved position now. Okay, it's moved position now. That didn't have much effect. Well, exactly none to be more specific. Dull. It appears that someone can't spell dull. Dumb and boring. I'm glad I don't work here. It's mine. Got it. Try, you unwanted technological trinket. I don't think that will trouble me again. Hey, you!
Yes, Norm 2782?
I'll go back to my duties then. Make sure you get my best side. Wow, these guys are about as if you think I should add to this already monstrous clutter? made a dull thud and a dying whine. How useful. There seems to be no other effect. I think I'm talking to I can't. It's locked at the moment. I don't have the keys. Hey, you!
Yes, Norm 2782?
I'll go back to my duties then. Make sure you get my best side. I've made a dull thud and a dying whine. I've made a dull thud and I've made a dull thud and a dying whine. How useful. There seems to be no other effect. Okay, it's moved position now. I think I forgot to do something. Okay, it's moved position now. I think I forgot to do something. Okay, it's moved position now. I've made a dull thud and a dying whine. How useful. Some freaky Norm speak, I guess. I think I forgot to do something. Okay, it's moved position. Yeah, I think I've cracked it. I appear to have sent Saul and a couple of the other inmates to the roof. Judging by that siren, I think I better get up there and help. Hey, you!
Yes, Norm 2782?
I'll go back to my duties then. Make sure you get my best side. Get out, Saul! I'll get Di!
Leave me, Kent. I'm old. We got what we came for. Now go!
But Di, I can't... Sorry, Di. Try not to die.
Bless my soul, you've liberated Saul. Welcome back, Kent. You truly are a brave genius.
I don't think you realize just how difficult that was. I almost got stuck in that misery factory.
I see. Where's Guy? I thought he was coming back with you.
He kind of met with an accident. I didn't see exactly what happened. He told us to go on without him.
No matter. He is our cause's first martyr. We must turn to Saul for our guidance now, while Brian composes our anthem of triumph and loss.
Is that what it is? I thought he was washing some pans in a washing machine.
No matter. I must continue my work on the gadget you brought here.
They are part of the mood magnet, the terrible machine that I am solely responsible for.
In what way are you responsible, Saul?
I created a terrible machine. A machine which sucks out people's ideas and free will and stores it for later inspection. From what Kent has told me, I would guess there is one of these gizmos in every piece of furniture in the city. People are drained as they sit at work or in front of the TV. The data then goes through one of the mood filters, like the one we were in, Kent. Then it is sent on to the mood magnet proper, a machine too complicated to recreate.
If Paul can't make another, where's the original?
It is at my secret labs,
but your lab has been fragged. The Sol Nistelux Memorial Stadium was built on the still-smoking crater years ago.
Just before the great shake-up,
Shake-up?
when everything in the city changed. Di knows all about it, bless his soul.
Then Paul must have built a bigger and better one. I believe it could be this new stadium you speak about.
If Paul has ripped off and built this amazing mind suction device, how come we aren't as dull as the other folks?
Luckily, there is one flaw in the magnet's design. A small piece of metal in the body is enough to earth and protect an individual. That is the sole reason we are different.
Ah, so that's why Norm 2782 has had such a sudden change in his life. The shrapnel lodged in his brain. It cured him, like the drill bit that snapped and lodged in my leg during one of my first experiments.
That would certainly do the trick. Crude, but very effective. I have an old-fashioned hip replacement. And you, Kent?
I have a ball bearing stuck in my ear. Been there since I was able to walk under chairs without banging my head.
Kinda makes warped Kent sense.
So what's our next step? How do we free everyone from your machine?
If we break the data link at one of the booster stations, it should weaken the magnet's grip on the populace long enough for them to realize what is going on. Damn my evil twin. It was only to be used in jails.
Where do I find a booster station? Give me a clue and I'll knock it out. I'm feeling kind of frisky.
There should be a strange noise when you are near one. It sounds a little like this.
I'm on it, Saul. This is Di's window cleaning cradle. He's gone somewhere. Lots of bats live in this building. They seem happy enough. A great work of art. It really cheers the place up. Looks like even the Norms get bored standing in one place for too long. They've sent a robot to look after me. I'm truly flattered. Looks like a dangerous piece of electronics. This place is full of gizmos. You can't even go to the smallest room in this city without a camera taking a look. Not much going on around here. I can push these buttons until I'm blue in the face. That elevator won't come. I think this feeds the power to my place. Mother told me not to play with electricity. This keeps my pad fed with stale, dry air. I think this enables people to talk to me when I'm inside, but no one's ever bothered. That's the door of my Neanderthal neighbor. I'd better not disturb him. If I so much as touch that door, that Neanderthal will jump out here and kick my butt. The gateway to my home. What am I waiting for? It doesn't appear to be locked from this side. Convenient. It's good to be home again. I wish I could be like him. He's so, rock and roll. My pecking bird toy connected to the TV remote. It's merrily pecking away and keeping the TV on for me. I've trashed them. I blame that Brian deluge. Why? They're totally thrashed. No way. I blew my speakers up last time. It's empty and totally useless. Ugh! There's still a horrible stench coming up from that hole in the bath. This towel's good for keeping things hot or cool. Terrific insulation properties. Okay, I have it. It's stiff, but I can manage it. have violated the Penal Code, Section 491223, Section 86, Clause 15, Subsection 7, Paragraph 9, Note D, escaping an apartment. Turn yourself in to the nearest Norm precinct for immediate return to the blue pen. Looks like a dangerous piece of electronics. I don't know how to use it. It's part of the machine. I don't get along with machines. I don't know how to use it. It just doesn't want to open. I think it would probably prefer to use itself. It just doesn't want to open. Got it. Damn, Norms took the other half. They didn't spot this half, though. It's closed for good. I'm a little wary of these. I'm not going to pick it up without a very good reason. I don't want to start a fire here, do I? Lucky I didn't take them all first time. I don't suppose there's any money in it anymore. That's theft. I'm not touching it. It's probably alarmed, very heavy. It just doesn't want to open. I can't be bothered to unravel it. I don't need it now. It looks a little battered where it hit the wall. That fish looks paranoid. No thanks. That guy might spot me. I have it. If I wrap this around the food, it will keep it frozen. Cool. Wow, this looks like great fun. I used to love chemistry at school. I think it's a model of an atom. Yes, deuterium-7, I think. Hiya, Saul.
Hello, Kent.
Where have the others gone, Saul?
They went out searching for nuts and berries, son. We have a long winter to get through. The elders of the tribe are beginning to worry about the wear on the head gasket. Who can blame them? Do you have a saddle for my lizard?
Sorry, Saul. You'll have to be a little less cryptic.
My mind is paisley short, beginning to wither, son. I'm sorry. It must have been all that time I bought in the meringue magnet.
So where are they?
They went to destroy a couple more of those substations, son. Complete the edges, then fill in the middle. Oh, no. That's my mum's jigsaw formula. I'm sorry. I'm slipping away again. My mind isn't as keen as it used to be.
I'll leave you in peace then, Saul.
Or pieces.
Look at these titles. Advanced Plasmic Chemistry. Splitting the Atom, a concise guide. Yeah, I'll do some bashing later. This is more my scene. I expect this is a satellite transmitter, or maybe a secret death ray. Oh no, maybe no one will notice. Whoops, I've turned that wonderful invention into a smoking ruin. My great-aunt Gertrude, my, how thin she looks. Norm, how's the gourd? Feeling yourself yet?
No, really. But look, I just had this tremendous idea for like some slippers with headlights on the front. No more stubbing your toes in the dark. It could seriously improve countless people's QOL.
What's QOL?
Quality of life. None of this seemed very important to me before. Strange, huh?
Welcome to Earth, Norm. There's all sorts of junk here. That circuit board looks interesting. I have no use for it. There's all sorts of junk here. That circuit board looks interesting. Why are they keeping this old road sign? I thought it was traditional to collect traffic cones. Surprisingly heavy. What for? I guess I could stick it on the outside of my front door. Gnarly drums! I wonder where the rest of them are. I'd rather listen to Brian. My feeble efforts would sound like a bull in a china shop next to him. I've heard of underground music, but this is taking it too literally. I think I'll leave the music to Brian. That's cool. A beanbag shaped like a burger. What would I do with it? If I sit on that, I won't want to get up again. Just empty boxes with a few stale crumbs in them. What, empty boxes? I would like a pizza, though, if you want to order me one. It's the king himself. Looks rather the worse for wear. Leave the king alone. Hey, respect the dead. I've got to go unlock that hasp first. I need a key to open that. I'm afraid my fingernails aren't up. I need a key to open that. I'm afraid my fingernails aren't up to picking the lock. It's an old mug and very dirty. Hasn't anyone... Yuck! No thanks. One of those hippie space opera things. What a blast. Yeah, I'd love to play on these things, but as usual, I have to work. Either a magical potion that will give me endless wishes, or got it. It looks delicate. I better not touch it. At school, I usually ended up blowing up the lab or filling it with smelly smoke. I don't want to cause any more disasters. This is either a magical potion that will give me endless wishes, or it's humble fruit juice. Wow! What was that stuff? That is potent black currant juice. The food is kept frozen wrapped in this wet towel. A traffic-controlled billboard. What's it doing down here? It's a model of the Statue of Liberty. A cheesy, unwanted gift. No. What, this cheesy thing? My nodding bird toy has far more class. I wouldn't fancy a swim in here. Mr. Otter doesn't seem to mind it, though. I wouldn't fancy a swim in here. Mr. Otter doesn't seem to mind it, though. Ah, look at that. How sweet. I think it's a little otter. I don't feel thirsty, and I already had a wash this morning. I could never use such an innocent creature. Here, sweetie. Ow! What a nasty creature. I think I'm talking to myself. Ah, look at that. How sweet. I think it's a little otter. A traffic-controlled billboard. What's it doing down here? It's a traffic cone. No thanks. They won't budge. Probably been locked up for decades. There's all sorts of junk here. That circuit board looks interesting. I'm very tempted to go hit someone, but I can resist the temptation. I've got to go unlock that hasp first. This hasp is keeping the fridge locked. Who'd lock a fridge? I'm not drinking from that dirty thing. I'd better not touch it. At school, I usually ended up blowing up. I think these would be over my head. You can create weird lightning effects with these. Cheesy, but fun. These are great. You put your hands like so. I don't want to break it. I have no use for it. I can just manage to lift it. Aha! There's a blue box under here. It's a tiny box with a lock. Not very well made. Well, look here. A little key. That's bound to be useful. I wish I hadn't opened this fridge, now that I know what's inside. Well, this was milk. Now I think it's got a heartbeat. No thanks. I wouldn't want to drink a new life form. Why does every fridge have to have the obligatory shriveled lettuce? Why are there so many cliches in this game? What would I want that maggot-ridden thing for? These are well out of date. Whew! Who would leave a few smelly sardines in a locked fridge? I'm not eating them. I'll have to fumigate my pockets if I do. Aha! A walnut cone. I love walnut cones, but I don't want to steal someone else's food stash. This tasty morsel belongs to someone else. What, from here? Get real. What, from here? Get real. What, from here? What, from here? Get real. I wish I hadn't opened this fridge, now that I know what's inside. I I can't eat frozen food. What, from here? Get real. What, from here? Get real. I think this is a wall fridge. Monster trucks again? Isn't there anything else to watch? There are some great TVs here, but they're not really my scene. Monster trucks again? There are some great TVs here, but they're not really my scene. They're doing a large promotion on Pi TV right now. I have no use for satellite TV whatsoever. I can't change channels. There doesn't seem to be a remote. I wonder what's in here. I'll resist the temptation to be nosy. For a while. I'll resist the temptation to be nosy. For a while at least. Probably empty. He doesn't seem to have many customers. Well, none at all, really. I don't want it. Nah, theft is morally wrong.
What do you think you're doing?
Lots of mindless stuff to make watching TV more bearable. Sorry, I don't buy it. Lots of mindless stuff to make watching TV more bearable. Nah, I'm not one of those guys who collects gadgets and widgets and useless electronic stuff. I don't want any of those things. Or at least I don't think so. That's a mighty small TV. I don't really need one, but it seems like a good bargain. I can't change channels. It needs a remote. Hello, nice day.
It's a terrible day.
Oh, just trying to be friendly.
Well, don't be friendly somewhere else.
Can I buy one of your TVs, please?
If you must.
You don't seem very motivated, considering it's your job.
What's that got to do with it?
A pleasant sales manner makes a happy customer.
Why do I care about happy customers?
So they'll come into your dumb store again.
No one ever buys a second TV.
Suit yourself. Are you gonna sell me one or not?
Only if you show me your cash.
Ah! Do you have a remote for this TV so I can try it out?
Why? It works. Can't you see that?
But I want to try the other channels.
What for? Oh, never mind. Wait here. I'll go and find it.
What's this here for? I can reach that hatch now. Hey, I think this is the TV shop a long time ago. It's a sturdy carpenter's mallet, ideal for flattening stuff. I got it. Lovely balanced mallet. Well, I guess every attic has to have a crate. It just doesn't want to open. Empty boxes. It just doesn't want to open. I wonder what this is. I don't have any idea. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I'm not into collecting junk. I think this is a really ancient TV set. Wow, weren't they primitive in those days? This is far too ancient to actually work. No thanks, it's so old it'll probably fall apart. It just doesn't want to open. Suppose I could hide in one, if that salesman comes looking for me up here. I can't break through with my bare hands. If I had something heavier. I'm very tempted to go hit someone, but I can resist the temptation. Barely. weird. What is it? Has a UFO landed in my street? Are aliens hiding up here? Aw, the poor little thing. Someone strung him up and left him to die. Let him down. Anyway, this wire may come in handy later. I bet there's something useful in here. It won't budge. It won't budge. I'm very tempted to go hit someone, but I can resist the temptation. I pity him. I think I should take him along and give him a good home. I'll give him a big hug. Oh, his eyes just fell out. Gruesome. These fell out of that teddy bear. This just has to be useful. I have it. It's a light bulb. It's off. It's boring. Okay, I can unscrew it. This looks like an important control panel. This must be some kind of turbine or generator. I can't reach it from here. It just doesn't want to open. I don't want to touch that. This is bricked up good and tight. I guess there's no way out. I just can't figure that out yet. I don't think that would do any good. I don't think that would do any good. I don't think that would do any good. Short-circuiting, that was easy. I've done all that, but there's something that still needs to be done. I think it needs power. It won't budge. No wonder it's stuffy in here. The fan's not working. What am I supposed to do with it? What on earth made this hole? Looks like an explosion. I can't climb through it. It doesn't seem to have done anything. It's a piece of wire. Okay, the wire's firmly attached. Now I need to connect it to a power source. Shouldn't be difficult in a power station. The contact's where the light bulb connects to. I have a healthy respect for electricity. Excellent! The circuit board has power now, and my work is nearly done. Oh, nothing happened. What a letdown. What can I insert in here? What goes in here? Key without a lock is like a bar without beer. It doesn't seem to have done anything. What for? I can see perfectly well with my own. I'm very tempted to go hit someone, but I can resist the temptation. Barely. I don't really know what to do with it. It just doesn't want to open. It doesn't seem to have done anything. I've done all that, but there's something that still needs to be done. I think it needs power. What goes in here? Hey, these roll nicely into this coin slot. Whoa! Action! Wow! We have power! All systems go! Yep, it's definitely a turbine. Hey, what's happening? Let me out! This just isn't my day. Geez, I really made a mess of that power station. Well, at least the flames warmed the place up a bit. I can't eat frozen food. All that's left is the TV shop. Oops! All that's left is the TV shop. Oops! It's totally useless. I think this door is kind of redundant now. What with being no walls, it's totally useless. More trash. Ho hum. It just doesn't want to open. Would you believe me if I said it was locked? Would you believe me if I said it was locked? This is one substantial slab of metal. This is one substantial slab of... It's trapped there by huge chunks of what used to be the TV shop. The plank has gone right through the grill. I expect the engine has been trashed. It's locked, but I can hear a couple of Norms inside. I think I'm talking to myself. The door is locked. Those Norms don't like to take risks. Reckon I'll have to smoke them out or something. I don't want to start a fire here, do I? Someone's made a start at clearing up my mess. I don't see how. This cinema's been closed all my life. Ah, well. I believe our lazy, efficient fire service uses these for the other half of that rope. Ugh, do you have to look so closely? Ugh, I'm not shaking hands with you. That's disgusting. It just doesn't want to open. I think I'm talking to myself. I believe our lazy, efficient... Last time somebody played with these, the street was flooded for a week. I've got it now. I don't want to start a fire here, do I? What am I supposed to do with it? Yeah, I could connect this pipe between the wall vent and the truck air intake.
I don't believe it, Norm. Have you been eating bean brunch foods again?
I haven't, man. I was keeping quiet. I didn't want to bring it up.
There's little point in causing aggravation when we're locked together in this truck all day. Now please be quiet and try to control your emissions. It was not me, no. Peter Paul will hear of this disgusting incident if his nose doesn't detect it first, that is. You did! I didn't, man. Why not just come cleaning? You've got a backside like the top of a brown sauce bottle, you. You can talk. Smells like a sewer in here. Oh no. I think I'm gonna spew. Please be quiet, old revered colleague. If it gets much worse, I might know. Oh, that's it. I can't hold back any longer. Sorry, mate, but you've asked for this. Oh, you both on the uniform, man.
I think I'm talking to myself. It's a Norm Trooper's truck. I reckon they have a prisoner in the back of it. I further suspect it might be my fellow adventurer, Di. I don't think this has been collected for weeks. Hey, Di, great to see you. How are you?
A bit shaky, son. That sure was a foul smell you subjected me to. Near knocked me clean out.
I'm sorry, old friend. Let's go before other Norms arrive. Hi, everyone. I bumped into an old friend.
Di, you're back. How are you feeling?
I just want to sleep.
No time for that. Go and help Brian with his measurements. I believe he's on his way to the ordinary outpost.
You sure are a hard taskmaster, Miss Heather. See you all later.
What's with the long faces? I got Di out. We all accomplished our missions.
Saul's a little downhearted. Blowing up the mood transfer substations hasn't had the expected or desired effect.
So exactly what happened? We all did our jobs, right? Destroying the mood pumping stations must have made some difference.
There is no discernible difference. Everything seems pretty much as it was before.
Where are Bri and Di?
They have gone to take a few measurements for our next objective.
Where do we go from here, then? Do we just give up?
Saul has another theory. It concerns the Pollutatron, that huge smoke-belching structure you passed on the roof of the ordinary outpost just before our beloved founder Di gave his life for our cause.
What about it?
We must somehow gather enough dried flowers to cover up that terrible wallpaper. If my rich uncle visits, he won't understand your complete allergy to seafood.
Quite. I think what Saul is saying is that we should attempt to destroy it. Something is happening to his mind, Ken. I think he spent too long in the mood filter.
So what's up with Saul's gourd?
I think his faculties are decaying very rapidly now he has left the mood filter.
So our savior is destined to be a drooling vegetable?
That's about the size of it, Kent. We will have to make do with the resources we have. We've come too far to turn back now.
And just how do you propose that we do that?
This new deodorant increases sweat dispersion by up to 50%. It's been tested thoroughly on fish with more than satisfactory results.
A missile, Kent. We have to prepare a missile which can strike at the very heart of Paul's schemes.
Okay, a missile. What exactly do I need to do this time?
I need some explosive toxic substance, a detonator, and something to make a long tube out of.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Exactly what will that achieve, blowing up that pollution device?
It will let the rest of the world see what has been going on beneath that pall of soot that has hung over the city for so long. It will also remind the people what the sun looks like and the beneficial properties it possesses.
Hey, we're gonna see the sun, right? Just in time for Paul's mighty meeting up at the stadium. Back we go.
Good luck, Ken.
Wow, this looks like great fun. I used to love... Uh-oh. It's useless. Whoops. I've turned that wonderful invention into a smoking ruin. Aha! A also belongs to... I love walnut cones, but I don't want to steal someone... I love walnut cones, but I don't want to steal someone else's food stash.
Go straight through, Mr. Zonto.
Where do I get a badge then? Ah, never mind. I didn't want to go in there anyway.
I don't speak to wimps.
I can't eat frozen food. When I'm finished, I'm going to tell my agent to get me some safer games. Well, I opened that freight container, not as intended, but equally effective. I don't think they have much use other than recycling, and in this city, that only happens to furniture. Jump in the river? Each has a small sign saying danger, toxic, explosive. There's a small skull and crossbones, too. I can't. They're too heavy and awkward to lift. No way! The last one sank without a trace. I'm not going on the river unless I have a very sturdy, buoyant platform beneath me. Say, a rat. What am I supposed to do with it? Yes, I can use this rope, these planks, and those drums to make a raft. Looks like I'm onto a winner here. The raft's a little lower in the water than it was, but it'll float. Hiya, I managed it.
Great, Kent. You seem to have everything. I'll get to work right away. There's no time to waste.
Everyone, I remembered what I couldn't. I have a backup of my mind in my labs. It will be somewhere under the stadium. Someone must go and get it. Restore me back to my original condition, and I could be a great help.
So, you want me to fetch this brain backup device of yours, huh, Sal?
That's right, Kent. You swim along now.
I knew you'd say that.
You're my hero, Kent. Would you do that? We will all be there at the stadium. You'll recognize us because we will all be wearing disguises. Go, and good luck. We will see you there. We won't be able to talk to you, though.
Just get onto the stadium, lad. I'm sure you'll find it.
Oh, could you take Brian's guitar with you? He made it himself. He needs it smuggling onto the stage from beneath.
Anything else? You want me to take a few pictures, show a few kids around?
No. Just take Brian's guitar, deliver it to the stage, and get Saul's brain back for him. We can then confront Paul in front of all the population of the city. Let's see what he makes of that. See you later, Ken.
Yeah, see you all later. I can't leave yet. I have a job to do. That's okay. I don't want to stop here longer than I have to. I pity him. I think I should take him along and give him a good home. I think I'd prefer to avoid them. I'm a fugitive now, and fraternizing with the enemy is sure to get me arrested.
Look, you lost your goggles. You should go down there wearing mine as your punishment.
I don't like it in places like that. It's way too dark. There might be dangerously different citizens lurking in the shadows. There could be thousands.
Yeah, since the sun came out, the mood in the city has been very different.
So, are we both agreed? We just stay here and make sure no one goes down or comes up the hole.
Affirmative.
This must lead down into the sewers. This leads into the stadium. I guess that's Paul, deep in his world of grief. Sheesh. I can't use that. We may never see his like again. I'm gonna get Paul to eat those words with a hammer and a chisel. Welcome, citizens of Metropolis, to a gathering to commemorate the death of Brother Saul, and to reassure one and all against the continuing revolutionary threat. There's a sign tacked on it. A few tickets still available. I'm very tempted to go hit someone, but I can. I'm very tempted to go hit someone, but I can resist the temptation. Yeah, real tasteful. Looks looks more like the cover of a heavy metal album. Got it. Ouch, that's live. This crate must contain state-of-the-art equipment for Paul's special guard. He seems to have stepped up security today. I figure he's a little jittery. A pair of sophisticated low-light goggles. Okay, I've borrowed them. I can't open it. I can't open it. Emergency suit. In case Paul calls a formal dinner or something. I'm very tempted to go hit someone, but I can resist his beautiful. Sturdy and solid, well-balanced. What a dedicated guy Brian is. I'm in full view of everybody. Doing that would attract unwelcome attention. Containment pods. Might be useful. I can't quite reach them. I can't quite reach them. I'm not sure where to blow. Here goes. I'm not sure where to blow. Here goes. I don't really know what to do with it. It work best in the dark. That must be down beneath the stage. Another stern-faced Norm. What a nerd. It's really uncomfortable in those clothes. Look at those collars. You could spear fish with those.
I heard that. Watch your step while you still can.
A strange old man wearing bright yellow oilskins and a warm smile. A bright technical girl dressed in a long coat with pockets stuffed with apparatus. A cheerful, alert old man. He was once leader of the whole city. Norm, how's your day been? Still pleased with your newfound world view?
I certainly am, son. I feel fine. I'm just looking forward to the turn. The act, the band. This is the first festival I've been to. Such a feeling of warmth and well-being and sharing and caring. You know, for the first time in my life, I feel emotionally moist.
How do I get into the lab?
Probably behind a secret wall or in a wardrobe or something, eh? Balcony, that's where I put it. Can you see my tan developing?
How do I get onto the stage?
That elevator in the center of the stage might do the trick.
Thanks for your help.
Hey, no problem. And if there's anything, you ever, kind of like wanna, talk about, well, come and see your Uncle Norm.
Whoa, not looking too good there, Saul. You okay?
I'm fading fast, Kent. Hurry and get the concerts done. Then we'll attend to my problem.
How do I get into the lab?
There must be a secret wall, Kent. Find where the strangeness converges. That's where I'll be.
How do I get onto the stage?
To recall an elevation, but that might have been elsewhere. It's all gone a little changed, my old cauliflower. Like Gladys from school. She was a bit dead. Sorry, please hurry and find my mind.
Thanks for your help.
I'm doing my best, son.
Hello, Heather. You really should consider going blonde permanently.
not a good idea to be seen with you right now. We're so close.
How do I get into the lab?
Saul will know more about that than me. Try not to look suspicious, Ken.
How do I get onto the stage?
At a guess, I would say that elevator set in the middle of the stage links up with the sewer system somewhere down below.
Thanks for your help.
Try to hurry, Ken. The suspense is irritating.
Di, it's good to see you up and about enjoying life.
It was only a scratch, son. You got to expect that sort of thing in our line of work. I'm proud of you, boy.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
How do I get into the lab?
I could tell you how to get onto the roof of almost every building in this city, son. But when it comes to depths, you're asking the wrong man.
How do I get onto the stage?
Well, my cousin Lula got friendly with a producer type. Ever thought about that route? Good-looking fella like yourself shouldn't have too much trouble.
Thanks for your help.
Have I helped? Say, there might be life in the old dog yet.
Hi, Brian. Are you nervous or worried? This could be your big break after all.
If you so much as scratch my guitar, you're in for a very big break, Ken. Now get loose.
How do I get into the lab?
I've got more important things to worry about, Kenzie. Like the chorus in this song I'm about to play. You do your job and leave me to do mine.
How do I get onto the stage?
I don't know, do I? But I'll be there when you work it out.
Thanks for your help.
It's okay, Ken, but don't take it for granted, right?
It looks like a religious thing. Paul thinks he's a god.
1, 2, 3.
Good. I bet Paul looks gross on this huge thing.
1, 2, 3.
This must lead down into the sewer. I'm a little afraid of the dark, but here goes. These bars are in a bad state. They couldn't stop a crawling baby. Lots of soggy junk. At least that's what I hope it is. Just a small piece of our decrepit city. Got it. I can't reach them up there. I'm not sure where to blow. Here goes. How can I use this? I don't want it. Iron bars, they look kind of tough. Some rusty old bars. They don't look very sturdy. How can I use this? I'm very tempted to go hit someone, but I can resist the temptation. Barely. Right idea, I think, but it looks way too dark back there. I need a light before I go any further in these tunnels. Right idea, I think, but it looks way too dark back there. I need a light before I go any further in these tunnels. A hole in the tunnel wall. It's too small to get my foot in. I could fit something else in there, though. Yes, it fits that hole nicely. I think I've made a step. Great! The power indicator has gone to the full mark. I'll put them on. Yeah, I can start now. The food is kept frozen wrapped in this wet towel. There's no way through here can break through. I've slightly damaged it somehow. I don't think you'll notice. This wall sounds as hollow as Paul's promises. I'm very tempted to go hit someone, but... Cool! An elevator to the center of the earth. It's an elevator door. I figure the door moves a little, but I'm not quite strong enough to open it. That alligator is chained to the wall. Hello, Mr. Alligator. Take it easy. I think I'm talking to myself. I have nothing to undo it with. I'm too either. This wall section looks a little suspicious. Uh-oh, looks a little worse for wear. There's a forgotten room back here. A rusty yet sturdy roof support. What can I do with it? I don't think anyone will miss it. I may have attracted unwanted attention with that last...
Citizen, if that's what you are, come out from down there! Underground activity is not tolerated in this city!
I'm not sure that will do any good. It just doesn't want to open. It's way too heavy and awkward. I can't see a use for it. That roof brace is a little too heavy to...
Your presence is required on terra firma, citizen!
That roof brace is a little too heavy to swing effectively, man. I'm not sure that will do any good. It's a crate from above.
Your presence is required on terra...
It's a crate from above. The fall hasn't damaged it, though. It's still... This all came crashing down. I can't see a use for it. Yeah! I know it's a shame you're logical to be afraid of something so small. Yeah, so there! I wouldn't have them biting my toes. Ouch! Ow! These things are just not going to let me down. Rats! I know it's cliche illogical to be afraid of something so small. I know it's cliche illogical to be afraid of something so small, but I am. So access? Access to what? This cable is seeping data. It's freaking me out, man. A monster cable, carrying strange thoughts around the city. Looks like some have gone AWOL. Hey, the sign slides into the wall when pushed. What's that noise? This wall doesn't seem to match up with the rest. Ow! These things are just not going to let me pass. Just a loose slab. It's part of the floor. I could stand on it. Uh-oh, looks a little worse for wear. Maybe a little paint would disguise it. Nah, I'll leave the brick there. These cables have got a life of their own. Hey, the sign slides into the wall when pushed. What's that noise? I'm sure it opens, but how? What can I do with it? Hey, the sign slides into the wall when pushed. What's that noise? Hey, the sign slides into the wall when pushed. What's that noise? Just some more rubble. This place could collapse at any moment. This stuff is totally smashed. You have not been here. What a weird poster. This stuff is totally smashed. It's all broken, useless. This stuff is totally smashed. This stuff is totally smashed. It appears to be a Normtrooper's badge. An old one, too, like the ones in modern history books. I guess the Norms were responsible for this mess. I got it. Kinda heavy. I don't want to wear one of these again. It got me in deep caca last time. An old data safe. Or unsafe, judging by its present condition. Now I'll never know what Saul keeps in his drawers. I might as well leave them here. They're already very open. No use now. It just doesn't want to open. Saul's life work. Wasted. Ashes are not generally considered to be useful. No. An old data safe. I can't. It's broken. Wow, some kind of machine with a brain inside. This has to be what I'm looking for. Oops, Even if I survive all this, I'm a dead man. Oops. Even if I survive all this, I'm a dead man. Uh-oh, looks a little worse for wear. Maybe a little paint would disguise it. Pointless. I'll rip it down. Wow, some kind of machine with a brain inside. This has to be what I'm looking for. Ooh, there's a lot of hot air coming from in there. I should be able to squeeze through here. These poor items have gone to silicone heaven. It's a brass tube, kind of like an incendiary device. I think this started the fire in here. Looking ahead, I don't see any use for it. It's a nice fire axe. Okay, I got it. I feel a lot safer down here already. Wow, some kind of machine with a brain inside. Hi, is that you in there, Saul?
Yes, sir, it is. Who, might I ask, are you?
Name's Kent. I'm here to rescue you. Again.
Again, Kent?
Yeah, I rescued the real you, but you're as mad as a marble.
Why? Why have I gone mad? I'm always such a stable man.
Paul put you inside the mood magnet. You've been there for 30 years.
Oh, then it's no wonder. Get me to my body and I will download it.
What have you been doing? How have you survived?
I am inside a microwave oven. Its properties have protected me from the convergent force beams. Otherwise, I would have been cooked up here.
I noticed the heat in here. Just be glad you don't have armpits.
It has, however, allowed me to absorb much information. I know now more about the city than any other being.
That knowledge could be useful, oh nebulous noggin of Metropolis. What do you know about these strange hallucinations?
These are the raw thoughts being channeled from the stadium, which is really a huge collection facility. Some of the cables are leaking. By 1,000,000 to 1 chance, I was left where their paths converge. I have absorbed all the information.
I'm off to explore. I'll be back, honest. Got it. Man, it's heavy. These poor items have gone to silicone heaven. The brain machine is too large to fit through the hole. Now what? I should be able to squeeze through here. Uh-oh, looks a little worse for wear. Maybe it's a nice fire axe. These things are just not going to let me pass. Yeah, I can probably pick the lock with my axe. I think there's something in there. Let's have a look inside. Uh-huh, some kind of suit. This may come in handy. It's empty now.
Citizen, if that's what you are, come out!
It appears to be a Norm Trooper's badge. An old one, too. I can't. It's sized normal, and I'm extra medium. Ow! These things are just not going to let me pass. Ow! These things are just not going to let me pass. I don't want to wear one of these again. It got me in deep caca last time. Ow! These things are just not going to let me pass. I should be able to squeeze through here. Got it. Man, it's heavy. Wow, some kind of machine with a brain inside. This half-black PVC suit with snaps and fastenings all over it. Kinky. The label says, here goes, gotta be quick.
Put me somewhere safe as soon as possible.
I've successfully removed Saul's brain from it. It's empty. I should be able to squeeze through here. Okay, I'll release the sign. That should keep that slab down. Ow! These things are just not going to let me pass. Rats! I know it's cliche. I think I'm talking to I have no use for those slick, disgusting creatures. How people keep them? Absolutely not! I'd rather go to the pen first. These must be to stop folks from wandering into the sewers and getting eaten by gators. Oops, even if I survive all this, I'm a dead man. Why are they here? To stop people getting in, or to stop hellish freaks from getting out? This guy seems to be the sensei for those ninja turds. Wait a minute, haven't I wandered into the wrong game? I think I'm talking to myself. He looks way too mean to get close to. If I had these guys as friends, I'd never be afraid of anybody. No, thanks. I'm not going near him. Ow! These things are just not going to let me pass. Iron bars, they look Ow! These things are just not going to let me pass. Iron bars, they look kind of tough. Oops, even if I survive all this, I'm a dead man. It just doesn't want to open. Oops, even if I survive all this, I'm a dead... The door moves a little, but I'm not quite strong enough to open it. What, from here? Get real! Okay, I'll release the sign. I reckon I can jack the door open with this. Is this the right floor for haberdashery?